Hello. Yes, today is a Hank Dam stream. A Hank Dam stream. Hank Dam. This music always gets my ass shaking. Yeah, exactly. Same. Ugh, I got called a commander player derogatory for making a joke about putting a basic island in the Game Changers list. Come on, man. Come on. Really eat sushi today? No, because this is my pink eye situation is still ongoing. Okay, it's still ongoing, so I can't do a face cam. Sushi stream, etc. will be a face cam stream. This is hand cam only. Stink eye, yes, stink eye. So you're blind. I'm not blind, but it looks bad. It looks bad. Legacy players have been making banned basic island jokes since the dawn of time. I don't know, I think it's just... I guess these days everybody who is a self-proclaimed, like, magic pro or, you know, etc, just thinks that everybody else who talks about magic knows less than them and, is a commander player derogatory, right? Who was this person? I wanna go flame him. They were on Twitter. Yeah, I know you blew up your Twitter account, so, you have any allergies? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, I could go for like an allergy assessment thingy. I don't think there would be any harm in that. Also, guys, I'm sponsored. I'm sponsored for the next 9 days still. I'm sponsored by Arknights Enfield. Anime gacha game. There's a link to it in the chat. Now, what we gotta do in the sponsorship is you guys gotta download it on your PC. Important. Very important. There is a mobile version too, but that link only works for PC. Right? Maybe you're allergic to Magic the Gathering cards. Damn. Nobody noticed that she didn't stream on 420 and had red eyes the next day. Fuck. I did not on purpose. Not on purpose, but now that you mention that. She sold out. So sad. You're so late on that because remember when we played Raid Shadow Legends? Remember? Do you need my Twitch or can I stay anonymous? Oh, you don't need to like input your information at all into the thing. It literally just, if you download it through my link on your PC like that and play it, then that's enough. Like, it does not ask for any information, I don't think. Why don't you play Arknights? Oh, we will have an Arknight stream. It's just that that's not today because I promised handcam for today. If I play it, will you marry me? Cave women don't have the concept of marriage. It just doesn't exist. Yeah, I don't know. I can't wait for people to call me a commander player more. It's especially... It's got that extra spice to it when it comes from somebody who's been playing Magic for less time than I have. It's like, like chef's kiss. What about used socks sponsored Enfield edition? Like my used socks? What if I don't use socks? Also, apparently that game has furries in it. I wasn't aware. I knew it has, like, cat girls, all sorts of animal people, but I didn't know it has furries. It kind of took me by surprise. Doesn't use socks? That's fucking disgusting. I use socks, okay? I use socks. I was just making a joke. Just a little joke. Launching gacha game now. Thank you! Now, this time, the goals for the sponsorship were kind of... Well, they sure were. You can contribute by just downloading and launching the game once. Right? That's one goal. Then there's, play it for 15 minutes on two different days. Also easy enough. Then there's played for 15 minutes on 8 different days during this sponsorship. I'll do that and I'll appreciate it if you did too, but like I can't force you. I can't force you. And then there were a bunch of like If your viewers spend money, right? Don't claim things that'll require photographic proof during a handicap stream. I am not putting my foot on the table. I'm not putting my foot on the table. That is not going to happen. But the sponsorship is bad because if you already have an account, nothing happens. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. That's just how all of these sponsorships work. They always just they want to see how many new people they want new people statistics, okay? Probably. I can't believe I hadn't thought of putting Crash Bandicoot soundtrack in the background for us before this. You don't have feet though, do you? You just levitate around. Yeah, I just levitate around. Foot cam. Wasn't there that article about a VTuber developing a specialized video gaming muscle on her feet from playing, like, video games with her feet? I'm pretty sure that was a thing. Do you play Sly Cooper? Okay, so I did not have a PS2 when Sly Cooper came out. I wanted to. I like my like mascot platformers, but it passed me by. But I could try now. Well, not right now, but like, you know. New lifting routine dropped. Yeah, I simply gotta. I fear that my knee is just busted. I tried doing a lift like calf extensions, okay? And oh my god, did that hurt my knee. I had to stop immediately, like, oh, no, can't do that. Is it like one of them dance mat persons like playing DualShock playing Dark Souls? The actual game controller, actual gamepad, holding it with her feet, playing video games like that. 100 gigabytes, good heavens. Yeah, the ArcNet requires 100 gigabytes during the installation, but then after that it actually only takes 45 gigs, or 55, something like that. It doesn't take 100 gigs of space, but nothing I can do about that. Even on mobile it would be 28 gigs. 28. I recently, or rather today, found out that a lot of people, a lot of non-VTuber watchers really, I don't know. It was a silly post. It was like, you know, all VTuber clips are like this, and there's a little anime girl in the corner, and a giant speech bubble going, sex! I don't know, are they? I don't even know what that is. Is it just installing twice, comparing, and then deleting a dupe? I don't know. A lot of video games do this when installing. I think it's something to do with like file moving, file handling, something like that. Can you do a cookie server and make a giant pizza with meat, Pepsi, and Magic the Gathering cards? Pepsi and meat, yes. Magic the Gathering cards. I don't think people can quote-unquote develop new muscles just by playing video games. They probably just got some small muscle to grow unusually large. I mean, yeah, that's just what the article said. I don't know. I have Pepsi and I have been drinking a bunch of sugar-free meat these last couple days, and I'm gonna drink more because Labor Day is soon, so... Or whatever it's called, because we have a thing in Finland called Vappu, but I'm not sure what the hell is the International Workers' Day. Okay, I mean, that is Labor Day then, right? Right? What book? No, Vappu. V-A-P-P-U. Vappu. I don't know. I also recently, I came to the conclusion of I might sell most of my, like, expensive commander-specific staples, like staple cards, because, I don't know, I just personally feel like it's kind of boring to just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make a white deck, let's put a Smothering Tithe in it. I'm gonna make a blue deck, let's put a Ristic Study in it. It's like... Okay, I don't have a Ristic Study to begin with. I have a couple of Smothering Tithes, but not a Ristic Study. But it's still like, well, I don't know. I'd much rather build jank crap. Then again, jank crap with those powerful cards in them. Well. The joke is that a lot of VTuber clips have sex-related discussion as a punchline because the clipper will be a horny teen and the YouTube watches too. Dracula from Hotel Transylvania. I just went through the entire Yap Yap stream that we did with Gianni, and most of the jokes there are very like... They're very P-specific. The game shouldn't have given us the piss want if it didn't want us to do that. Okay? There is a couple clips there that I'm thinking of, like, maybe I should actually pay someone to edit these, because I know these would fucking slap if they were edited. But, I don't know. I don't know who to go to. I don't know. I've gotten a lot of, like, very scammy sounding emails in my customers. Oh my god, no! In my, business email going, hey, I edit clips. I could edit clips for you. I could even do a free clip for you. I'm like, every single time it seems like, ooh, you are after my credit card information or something. Ooh. I don't know. They might be legit. I played like an hour or two of Organized yesterday. Intro was longer than I was expecting. Yeah, it is kind of long, but it's surprising how it's an actual video game. Even if it is gacha, I mean, it has gacha elements, but it's surprising that it's an actual video game rather than, you know, some of the other ones we've played here, but I can edit them. I know how to run Windows Movie Maker. Will you put clip art in there? Have you heard about that Pokemon scalper that got flailed and hung on a tree in Scotland? Flailed? Do you mean flayed? As in taking their skin off of the body. Yeah, I was after your credit card info. Why didn't you respond? Yeah, today is going to be hand cam. I'm going to show you guys some beautiful artifacts, okay? Some beautiful artifacts that Levelabus got me from the Brea tar pits. Okay? And then we are going to be painting a mini, specifically gifted to me as a Christmas present by Babu. And I don't even need to, like, shave off any mold lines on that thing, because it didn't have them. The scalper that got hung. Am I the scalper that got hung? I think Babu likes you. But I think Babu might hate me. The fuck? The fuck what? The what? The fuck am I witnessing? I don't even fucking know. Your mom? You're the scalper that's hung. Oh. True. Some cards did come in the mail today. Some Pokemon cards, because I've, again, been sticking to my idea of whenever I feel like buying a Pokemon booster, don't. Instead, buy a $5 Pokemon single. So, if I were under, right? Because it's way more likely that I'll open just fucking nothing from Pokemon boosters. We should bring back the Tar and Feather. Yeah, we should. We really should. Now, I wonder what the etymology of scalper is. I actually don't know either. Like, I don't know where that name comes from. I know it's been in use before the current Pokemon card, trading card, debacle. Of course, people have been scalping, like, concert tickets. But, I don't know. What does it have to jiggle physics? Because I made them! I put them there! Okay? I put them there! Everybody else has them, so I gotta have them too! My vision went blurry after that. Every time I feel like buying a booster, do a split instead. Damn. Is it just me who remembered the original Crash Bandicoot OST as having a little more energy to it? Oh wow, she's yelling at somebody else than me. Where's the sex speech bubble redeem? Okay, so it's not me talking about it. It's you guys directing the conversation towards it. Anyways. I don't even know what I was talking about. I literally don't even know what I was talking about. Chat is trying to clip for. I am 2 months late on my looking for clips on my VODs. It's stressing me out. It's stressing me out, but I know that I can't offload it to anybody else because I'm like, what if they missed something that I thought was mad funny? 2 months later in a period. Come on! Yeah, okay, maybe I shouldn't have started the sentence like that. Plans for Labor Day? I will probably sit at home. Because I'm unemployed! And, watch some TV. And drink a lot of mead. I mean, technically, since I do have my higher education, cap, I could go and put that on my head and, walk around the streets, or something that people do in Finland. Remember when you finally found that shiny Squirtle? Did you get your shiny Squirtle? No, I didn't! No, I didn't! Rex Speedov is lying. I did not. I haven't found it. Finland. Yes! Finland! Yes! Perkele, exactly. My cap is piss yellow now. I peed on it. Damn. Damn, that's all I can say. Damn. I also have the... No, wait. My mom has the pin that you get when your children graduate. She has 2 of those, because my sister, of course, also graduated. Scalping scalps evolved to having someone scalp, having the upper hand evolved to scalping tickets, and then to scalping cards. Damn, you made a your mom joke yourself. Was that a your mom joke? You're graduating? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Shit, I should not be saying that word just like casually like that. That was actual real life school graduation, right? Not related to current activities. No. Graduation stream went, no! Come on, no! Let's do a spellify. Yeah, this is Crash Bandicoot soundtrack. Why are you like this? Let's do a spellify. Sorry, I got distracted. Spellify. Face reveal when? Smash or pass when? I bet there are people in chat who don't know what I look like. I bet there are. I bet it's been just enough time since I ditched the face cam. Mm-hmm. Okay, now. Instant. Return to something, maybe? R? No, it's not return to something. E? This gotta be Pot of Greed. I mean, if you take some letters out, it might maybe fit. E. D-A-S-D. Destroy target! Something permanent. Target something permanent? Stroke of Midnight. Oh, yeah. Of course it is. Oh, of course it is. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, wait. The same person who called me a Commander player derogatory also, I don't know if I complained to you guys about that, but it's the same person who was of the opinion that Monstrous Rage and Royal Treatment shouldn't have been in the Strixhaven archives because they're confusing to new players. Motherfucker, those are new cards. Those are new cards that are massively played. Well, massively is stretching it, but like they are played cards. One of them so played that it had to be banned in standard. MTG so good, yeah, exactly. What the hell? Can I play global? I can play time guesser after this. Why am I blanking on what for land? I'm stupid. Land. This is a land. Cabal coffers does not fit. Phyrexian Tower fits, however. I recognize this like pip distribution. This has to be tap at black. Black tap or tap black. This sacrifice a creature, something. This is wait. No. No, it's not Phyrexian Tower, because this would add 2 black. And Phyrexian Tower doesn't have this extra language. Extra thing. Yeah, Phyrexian Tower doesn't have the first block of text. Yeah. As this land enters... What? You may reveal an elemental card from your hand? If you don't, this land is tapped. Oh, is it not like one of the new ones? It says 2002. Wait, no, we know that this is not. You can't trust that. Elemental card? It's the fucking. I know what this is. As a Lockwing Couple Stronghold. No. It's from Lorwyn. But I don't remember what it's called. It's... I don't remember! I can't remember. I don't remember the name, but it's that one. Yeah, it's that one, but I don't remember the name either. I don't know. We might have to take the L on this one because I literally... Try typing, I know the one, but I can't remember. I know the one, but I can't remember. No! Flamekin Village! No shit, this is new! Is it? But this music is giving me a heart attack. Give me Spyro sound track, actually. It's giving me a heart attack by being kind of like fart music. Listen to that. Ew. Am I getting anime recommendations here? What is this? What is this? Is it just me whose YouTube just straight up doesn't work a lot of the times? Or is this like the inshitification of YouTube, or is it just me? Spyro got a second divorce, have you heard? Who was he married to in the first place? Who was he married to? Obama? I don't think he was. Mrs. Spyro. That is just YouTube now, damn. Ah, that's much better. I needed to check if this was new or if this is like an older. I think it has to be new. Wait, Commander 2014? That's where this was printed? Okay, sometime guesser now. Play my daily, continue to the game. First National Bank of Boston. Okay, 1910. March 23rd. Wait, no. 19. That does not necessarily mean anything, actually. it's not 1910 in this picture. That does not mean anything. That's when this building was built. Yeah, these are not 1910 cars. Wait, it's 1932. I was like, this is the date. No, it's not. What fucking month has 32 days in it? 1st of April, nice. Oh shit, it could be. It could be an April Fool's joke. Oh my god, it could be. You might be smarter than me. Jokes aside, I've had problems with YouTube for a while now. It takes longer to load videos. There's some weird visual bugs at times. Yeah, they're using it to mine crypto. Okay, so we are... I'm gonna say, well, it's in Boston. Where is Boston? Here, Boston, here. Here, I saw it, here. I don't know where Boston... First National Bank of Boston is. Boston. That sign is electric. It is. It is. Isn't Boston just a word that's written on shirts? Guess 1947. I will guess that. Museum of Fine Arts. Chick-fil-A. Let's just put it like Boston City Hall, Paul Revere House. Oh wait, because this is where the Boston Tea Party was. Let's just put it like here. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute, what the hell kind of day is March 32nd? That's what I'm thinking! But it could be a April Fool's joke, like one of you guys said. Because that's technically March 23rd is April Fool's. It is still just a factory of sorts. Oh, true, yeah, this does not actually look like a bank. I'm tricked by the First National Bank of Boston. Yeah, because that's just a... Okay, where could there be... Like a industrial area? I still think it's somewhere in Boston, but, I don't know. I don't know. Put it like over here. And 1947, you said? Shit. Literally should have stuck with my first guess, because my first guess was like here somewhere. I would have been closer. And also 1962. Automated billboard displaying today's date as March 32nd at the Charles St. MTA station in Boston. The mechanical sign designed to advance one digit daily defaulted to the non-existent date when the station remained closed during a transit strike, with no workers to manually say to April 1st. Damn. Yeah, okay, I should have guessed like 1960 something. Yeah. At least my stupid ass didn't guess 1910 based on what's on the building there. Okay. This is outfits, etc. Definitely say 40s and 50s. This is like post-war. Or hold up now. Is this returning soldiers? Or is this soldiers going off to war? Surely it's like a parade of returning soldiers. I don't know. Is this poster pre-Malone? They're too happy to be returning. You say happy, but this guy does not look happy, and neither does this guy. This guy might have a little smile on this guy too. Well, has to be post-war, right? Wait, I'm confused. I would have thought that, like, so many men would have been in the war. any other clues? Are there literally any other clues? And also, where do we think this is? Passage in Rice. Okay, this is like France, probably. Okay, I guess we say. Hold on, there's a flag here, but I cannot tell what this is. 1938. 38 is literally the start of the war. It could be. That's Vatican City's flag. You know, I don't believe you. Are the women wearing stockings? If not, early war. I can't tell. I don't think they are. Let's guess 1940. 1940. Wait, but when was France being like... I'm just defaulting to Paris. There's... I think this looks like... No, those could be tram tracks. That's what those are, I think. Okay, so put this not near the Eiffel Tower. No, don't go that far. Just somewhere on a major... No, this isn't even on a major road. There's a park. Put it next to the park. Put it here. Could be Canada as well. I suppose, but did Canada have a lot to do in the Second World War? I know they, like, participated. There was a Canadian truck. There was? This one? But my thing is, does this look like Canada? Quick, what type of tree is that? That building is like a... I don't know. Yeah, where are the hockey sticks? Canada had the most per capita men serve out of any allied country. Huh. I didn't know. Looks European to me. See, that's what I'm thinking too. 1940, somewhere in Paris. Make a guess. I should have believed you when you said Netherlands. It was... Yeah, okay. Crowds at The Hague watching German prisoners of war being transported out of the city following the surrender of occupying Nazi forces and the liberation of the Netherlands at the end of World War II. Yeah, I should have believed you. Yeah, you literally said they fear Groningen, my province in Netherlands. I genuinely should have believed you. I've been in Amsterdam, by the way. I've been there. A plane fucking stranded me there. I said I was from the Netherlands. Oh, no, yeah, no, that's what I meant. But, huh. I guess the quote-unquote happy soldiers here are actually prisoners of war. I should try to do the connect magic set to the set symbol game again. No, I'll embarrass myself again. Did you smoke anything nice? No, I didn't. Who are you in Amsterdam this Monday for chess? No! I didn't even get to go around the city or anything, because, like, what happened is... Last time I went to America, okay, I took a plane that goes to Amsterdam, and then another plane goes from Amsterdam to, like, Atlanta or something. Plane that went to Amsterdam Sure, got there fine. Nothing happened. Plane that was supposed to go to America had some sort of a fucking poo-poo accident or something, like middle aisle overflowing with diarrhea or something like that. They went, well, like, sorry, we can't clean this in time. You're gonna have to wait for a plane tomorrow. And then they just gave me a free hotel stay and a hotel meal, and I was like, good, okay. But I had to very early go and get to the plane next morning anyway, so... She was excited because she misheard Amsterdam. Yeah, exactly. Okay, now this is... I can never remember what language that is. Vietnamese or Thai? One of them. Okay. Sri Lanka? Sri Lanka, you're fairly sure? We can put it in Sri Lanka. We can. Okay, so seems that there's a flood. I literally, this is gonna be a really difficult one for me because looks fairly modern, and that's what I can glean from this picture. Put it like next to here. You know, when I say Spyro music, I specifically pitched the caveman levels for Ripto. But you hate Ripto and only play Spyro 1 and 3 music. No, I don't hate it. I don't hate it, okay? I want to say 2000s. What kind of phone is that? That is a smartphone. Do you have a phone that's a walkie-talkie? I want to say 2017, so make guess. 2011. It was not in Sri Lanka, but it was in Thailand. I should have guessed Thailand. Oh well. Oh well. My feet have also been hurting lately. Sorry to bring up my feet, but they've been hurting. I feel like I should recognize this big landmark over here. I feel like I really should recognize that. But I also think... Which car has this? That's the Eiffel Tower. Peugeot? Okay. So we think France. Next, she's gonna show us where her feet are hurting on the hand cam and get banned. 90% of the internet will pay money to see your feet and you're apologizing for talking about them. Yeah. Yeah. There's like a high concentration of kind of handsome men in this area. I'm getting distracted. Hold on. That's just like a car maintenance sticker. 1959. Germany? You're saying Germany? Could be. Yeah, sure. Let's put it in Germany. That guy has the iPod on. Germany in Berlin? Question mark? In Berlin. Scroll far enough and you will see if there's any sort of like landmarks like this. Am I not zoomed far enough in? Okay, let's put concert house. It's not concert house. Concert house there. Ah, man, I don't know. I really don't know. Hey. Hey. Hold on, no, it's not this place either. I'll just show. It's in Budapest. This is in Budapest? I mean, I don't really have anything, like, to say about that. Let's just put it here. 1959, make guess. 1956. Passerby inspecting a Peugeot 403 parked at Wenceslas Square in Prague during the mid-50s. Okay, so all of us were wrong. But I guess Germany is closer than France, so like, I'll give you that. And also Budapest is closer than France, so I'll give you that. UDT World Cup Rally start. What a fashionable young woman. They're showing the British flag, but it's the World Cup rally? Would that be in Britain? Do not go by flags of races. See, that's what I'm thinking too. I don't think it would be in Britain. Then again, I feel like these people look British to me. Like the people in this picture, they look a bit British. You're Finnish, so you know all about rally. I might not know all about rally. Wait, London 19... I can't tell what that says. When was there an Olympics in London? This isn't that, but this is in London then. This is in London. Now, wouldn't it be just like the British to hold their own cup and call it the World's? Yeah, exactly. No, they would take the World's Cup and call it the British Cup. Please be in London. No, oh my god, no, that's an old joke. It's not at Abbey Road. I don't know where this could be. Pick, like... If they were to do a rally in London, I feel like it would be along this road, wouldn't it? Look, because you can just kind of do like a little round thing here. Put it then... like there. Is the wall plaque readable? That's how we got to London and Olympia something, 19 something something. But that's like an old plaque probably from when they had the Olympics in London. Was that the one Hitler attended? Surely not. Yeah, let's just go with 1962. That's a good enough time period to put this in. 1974, damn it! British racing drivers Sterling Moss and Cordery Michael Taylor departing Wembley Stadium. Yes. Oh, it was a World Cup because you go from like Britain to like a really long distance. Isn't that your name? Abby Normal? Yeah. Yep. But it was in London. It was in London. It was just 18 kilometers away, but it was in London. I kind of want to play another. I kind of want to play another. Oh boy. If only I knew what country's flag that is. Turkey? It's not Turkey because Turkey just has red and white. Azerbaijan? Azerbaijan? Two people saying Azerbaijan? Okay. Azerbaijan it is. Where about is Azerbaijan? I swear to God, here. Main capital, Baku. Big, like, surely there's like a large building somewhere here corresponding to what that is. Surely. Shirvanshah Palace. This has to be in front of the palace, because if that's not a palace, then I don't know. I don't know what is. And make that 2010. What kind of gun they got? Hard to say. Very hard to say. Just dropping in between work calls. Is this the Clone Wars? I was gonna say, God, I wish I still had work calls, but no, I don't. No, I don't. I can't even, like, no, I don't. 2010. In front of the Shirwan Shah Palace. Make guess. It was in Baku, but it was not in front of the palace. It was also 2013. It was... Okay, well, there would have been no way for me to... No! Government palace, it says there. Oh, man. I would have gotten it if I looked around for slightly more. Ah, bad news, you need a new career. All of us do. You are the message. 70s, definitely 70s. Look at the ladies over here, 70s. Bodecker. I'm a little confused on what is happening here. Norsk Reisebyrå. This is in Norway. Apotek. Yeah, this is in Norway. Norway... What town, though? The last hippie in Oslo. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's put it in Oslo. I've been not in Oslo, but I have been in... Because, you know, from Finland, you can get to Norway through the arm here. Or from any place really here. But there's a road going straight to the arm. I've been to Tromsø. This is not in Tromsø though. This is in Oslo. There's the road names on a building. Gammeltorv? Does torv mean market in Norwegian? Sorry, this guy's face is distracting me. Does it mean market in Norwegian? Old market? Gammeltorv? Because torget is market in Swedish. Norwegian's kind of close to Swedish. This one I cannot decipher what that says. Old something at the very least. So... Surely it's in the middle of the city center, right? Kirkegata, Kungens gate. Akersgate, oh my god. Stortorvet! Okay, torv must mean... It must mean market in Okay, so don't read that one out loud. Do not read this one out loud. Okay, so find me Gammeltorv. Find me Gammeltorv. If Stortorvet is here, where is Gammeltorv? Hard Rock Cafe though. Oslo Visitor Center. Grönland? Grönland? Camel Tower. No. I can't even begin to guess where it could be. Sorry. Let's put it next to the Stortorvet. Yeah, sure, whatever. Put it like here. And also 1975. 74. Finland! 1970. Street preacher on a busy street in Copenhagen. Oh my god! It was Denmark. Okay, it was Denmark. No wonder we didn't find it in Norway. Is it true the Gulf of Bothnia plus the Baltic Sea looks like a dude with his beaner out while checking his phone? Hold on. Like here, I can kind of see the penor over here, and this would be the balls. No, wait. This would be the hand checking the phone, and that's the penor. Yeah, no, I see it. I see it. Next round. Oh, wow! Wow! Fashionable ladies. So this is Olympics. And this is Winter Olympics, specifically in Innsbruck. 1969. Where is Innsbruck? Sex speech bubble redeem. Again, once again, that was you guys doing that, not me. So Innsbruck 1969. Does that say 1969 actually? That is a 9, right? And not a 7. 1969. I'm glad that you had my dog up there, but I think it's okay to take him up. I'm glad to have shown the world my little man. We will let him go now. Bleep. North Italy / Austrian border territory. Oh, here, Innsbruck. Okay, put this just somewhere in Innsbruck. There is literally no way for me to know where it is. Next to the town hall. 1969, make guess. I see. The letter I thought, or the number I thought was 9 was a 4. Damn. Wow, she ate him. That's fucked. Sorry. I needed it. Stylish spectators. Oh, they're just spectators? I thought these... Okay, so I thought they were like actual honest to god models. Like modeling for the new, I don't know, Olympics line of clothes. Location was pretty close by though. Stylish baddies, exactly. Back when we knew how to make clothes, okay? Honker's crema catalana. Mercat Boqueria. La Boqueria? Mercat? Holy fuck, look at the like artistry on display here though. Damn. I think this is Spain. In Ital Cafe? But that is Spanish, not Italian. This is in Spain. Outfits. I'm trying to gauge the time period. This is 90s or early 2000s. Nobody has cell phones. A lot of these like clothing choices are very basic-ish, but not, you know, I don't know. It's Catalonia, that's not Spanish. It is near Spain. It is near Spain. I will need your help with this though. Where? Where? Barcelona? Sure, we put it in Barcelona. We put it in Barcelona. This looks like a large open-air market, and sometimes those are shown on the map. Very often they are close to water because historically, you know, when the ships docked, they would take their stuff over there to sell them, but I am not seeing any farm station. Plataforma Marina. Club de Football. Club de Football. Burger King. Okay, let's put it... I want to put it where I first wanted to put it, so, like... here, actually. Here. And 1999 is my guess. We got a seaman expert over here. I booted up the game. I hope it gets you back. Thank you. La Boqueria, a famous food market and tourist attraction in Barcelona. 1997, you were 2 years off. Okay, so 90s, it was correct, but okay, my hunch about it being near the ocean is wrong. Very wrong. Is that a James Bond movie? There's Hebrew, I think, on a lot of these signs. The typeface, etc., used here makes me think, you know, 40s, 50s. Those are Brits. These people are Brits. Oh, look at him. He's a little shy. He's twirling his like foot around like, oh, is there something for me around here for me to do? 40s or 30s. Yeah, I think so too. But where? Where? That can't be older for reasons that can't be explained through a chat. Yeah. There's Hebrew in other countries too, though. I wish I could colonize a bit. Twirls his foot. Yeah, exactly. Early 50s, you want to say Tel Aviv. Does this look like Tel Aviv, though? I literally don't know. Let's, for the sake of getting this out of the way, let's, American-German colony. Let's not look too close. Let's just put it here and 1952, make guess. 1938, 14 years off. Correct country though. Correct country. Maybe they're not British. Maybe they are just policemen. Anyways. Food guesser, couple words of that. Last time was British then. Damn. I didn't, huh. No, I do remember that actually. Well, quote unquote remember. Potatoes, butter, egg yolk, salt, pepper, nutmeg, cheese, parsley. Consists of creamy, buttery mashed potatoes mixed with egg yolks and piped into elegant decorative mounds. I'll show you some elegant no. Oh, no. Potatoes are seasoned with nutmeg and sometimes a hint of garlic or cheese. This is French. Is this not French? This is Duchess potatoes. Were you fully aware when trapped in the glacier ice? Yeah, it was torture. Duchess potatoes from France. Next round. The hell is that? Chicken, yogurt, ginger paste, garlic paste, lemon juice, red chili powder, coriander powder, cumin powder, turmeric powder, garam masala. Okay, there's a lot of masalas and saffron, etc. here, so I think India. I think India. Looks like a fucked up Canadian maple leaf. It kinda does! From soft chicken. India, hold on, my borders India. My phone is literally in front of the text there. Oh, India is one of the places that doesn't give you the map if you do that. Bangladesh or Pakistan? Bangladesh? You said Bangladesh? Let's go with Bangladesh. No, it was Pakistan. It was Pakistan. I should have looked at the the little twirling compass. Stereo plays every game that shows international knowledge to dispel notions about white people and geography. Usually those notions, though, are notions about Americans and geography, aren't they? Right? Or am I unaware of some white people stereotypes that exist? What are these? They put like 2 little eyes and some teeth on this bread. Flour, baking powder, butter, sugar, currants, sultanas, glacé, cherries, blanched almonds, raisins, candied peel, mixed spice, cinnamon, nutmeg, lemon zest. Spider cookies. Plump, fruity, baked treat. Falling somewhere between a scone and a rock cake. Don't describe something as plump and fruity. Made with butter, candied citrus peel, and dried currants. Boasts a crumbly rich texture. Famously hand-decorated blanched almonds and glacé cherries. Distinctly arranged on top to resemble a cheeky smiling face. Ah shit, it is a little smiley face. A best enjoyed warm with plenty of butter. It's a hearty tea room staple. Tea room. Do we think this is literally just Great Britain? Aren't you plump and fruity? I don't know about that. Prop makes it look like this candied pea. Ah! Let's try United Kingdom. Correct. Fat rascal! Oh my god. Another round, because that was a mini round. Wait, we know this. This was Denmark. Stop. Don't give us things that we already know. Next round. Spaghetti barbecue sauce. Oh, this was United States, because it was barbecue spaghetti. Yeah. This looks so fucking Finnish, I'm gonna be honest. Where'd the dog go? I was given permission by the owner of the dog to remove him. What's new with me? I don't know, I'm still worried about my knee. Lingonberry means Northern Europe. Does it say fucking, it says Lingonberry. Yeah, this is Finland. It's not Finland! We eat this in Finland though, that's why I was so quiet for so long. We eat this in it's giving me south and west of Finland. And only warm, not bordering. What? It's Denmark again then. Yeah, we eat this in Finland. Has too much green to be Finnish. Maybe. Potatoes, onions, tomatoes, yogurt, ginger, garlic, green chilies, cumin seeds, cinnamon cloves, cardamom, turmeric powder, red chili powder, coriander powder, garam masala, kasuri methi, cashew nuts, ghee. Okay, this is India. Frying baby potatoes until golden. Okay. Thing India, yeah, exactly. Damalu. Are you literally just giving me wieners? Pork water, rusk, pork fat, salt, white pepper, nutmeg, spices, red dye, sheep casing, ginger, mace. Seasoned bright red sausage. Yeah, you're literally just giving me wieners. I don't know. Sausages could be like any country. Do you eat algae for vitamin C like the Inuit in Finland? The Inuit in Finland? Excuse me, I eat little orange flavored yummy little drink called Sana Soul that has all the... Sorry! Extra sorry! I drink Gamer Subs, which you can get for 10% off. Oh, free shipping this Friday, by the way. Wink. Free worldwide shipping this Friday, wink, on Gamer Subs. Mace, as in the self-defense weapon? No, mace is... It's a type of pepper, ain't it? Because in Finland, we call mace pippurisuihke, which means pepper spray. I mean, no, I guess English also calls it that. These are tear gas wieners. They really are. Let's go with Germany to begin. Hot. And north and west from Germany. Oh, it's literally the UK then. Should have known by this Scrandal picture. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you use VLC Media Player? For what? It depends. Yes, most likely. 24,000 out of 25,000. Damn, let's make my music loop. Then do one more and then actually get to hand cam stream. Hey, that's a tiramisu! Ladyfingers, espresso, coffee, mascarpone, cheese, egg, sugar, cocoa butter, marsala wine. Okay, it's not exactly a tiramisu. Oh, I guess it kinda is. Where do tiramisus come from? Italy? Check your Twitter real quick for a laugh. Damn. I'm gonna check my Twitter real quick for a laugh. It's VLC Media Player traffic cone with giant naturals. Italy, tiramisu! It was tiramisu. Damn. Okay, fish, olive oil, garlic, onions, tomatoes, potatoes, parsley, white wine, bread, anchovies, mussels. Savory seafood stew featuring a blend of fresh fish. I don't know. Rich tomato-based broth. Served with crusty bread. I think Spain, then. Based on those ingredients, I think Spain. Warm. North and east from Spain. Netherlands. Or Italy. Netherlands or Italy. Technically both are north and east. Italy then. Tomatoes convey Italy to me more than... Yeah, burrito. More fish. Fish, onions, garlic, tomatoes, olive oil. It's literally the same fucking food. Simmered until the fish is cooked and the flavors are melted together. Served hot with crusty bread. It is literally the same fucking food that I just guessed. Italy. Very hot. And it goes north and east from Italy. Hungary? Today. Borders to the west. Okay, it's... What? What happened to my music? It just decided not to play. What? Borders Hungary, but it's not... It doesn't border Italy. Huh? Croatia? Oh, I guess Croatia does not border Italy. Sure. It starts with a C in the English language. Huh. Huh. Why does Spyro got that DreamWorks eyebrow? He invented it. He invented it. Installing Arcanine on PC now. 8 minutes to install. Lucky! It took me like an hour. Flour, sugar, eggs, buttermilk, vanilla extract, margarine, custard powder, cornstarch, condensed milk, baking powder. Delightful dessert featuring 2 thin layers of sponge cake that sandwich a rich and creamy filling often made from milk and custard. I don't know. United Kingdom? Does it start with H and finish? Croatia? No, it starts with a K. Ice cold for United Kingdom. Indonesia. Warm for Indonesia and north from Indonesia. Taiwan. Not Philippines, Taiwan. I think. Not Taiwan. Warm and south. It was the Philippines, man! I had a dream you were my cashier at your store and I gave you $200 for food. You said it was 400 euros more, but I didn't have that much cash. So I asked for my money back and your manager has spent it on losing lottery cards, so I beat him up. He was younger than you. Why was that he was younger than you, part necessary? When does your dashboard update for Arknights? Usually a couple minutes after, right? Oh, yummy. What is this? Chocolate, marshmallows, nuts, desiccated coconut, jelly candies, dried fruit biscuits. Wait, biscuits. British? Because you're unk. I'm still salty about the money. I want it back. No. In me now. Yeah, these in me now. This dish is a delightful confectionery treat consisting of chocolate, marshmallows, and nuts, often including additional ingredients like dried fruits or coconut for extra texture and flavor. I feel like it's just... It's just... United States. It's not, and it's ice cold. United Kingdom, because they mentioned biscuits. Rocky Road. Ice cold for United Kingdom as well. And it's east from there. That means it's not in Europe. Did Russia invent Rocky Road? Ice cold for Russia as well. And it's south from Russia. Did Somalia invent Rocky Road? Australia? Oh, hey. Hey, yeah. That has to be it. Yep. That's why it says biscuits. Isn't everything south from Russia? I mean, it could be to the west or east. Yeah, no, actually, I'm not a big fan of tiramisu. It has alcohol in it, and that's a stinging, painful flavor that I don't like. Burrito, I'd probably eat that. I'd probably eat brulee. I like how it literally, even the names are similar. Burrito and brulee. Come on. Come on. Inipit, I'd eat that. Rocky Road, hell yes, I'd eat that. Hell yes. Where's the Arknights Enfield tag on your stream? It will be there once we do the Arknights stream. It will be there. Okay? It'll be there. Let's do hand cam. Let's do hand cam, guys. Let's do hand cam. Are you ready? Where's my hand cam? That's not my hand cam. Where is it? Here? Yes. Oh, I need to move my keyboard before we do anything like that. It needs to not be here in the middle of everything. What hand jobs do you have lined up today? Fancy keyboard? No! No, it's Windows wired keyboard. Hiding it from us? No, I can show it. Oh, I can show this thing. I can show it. I can show it. You're baiting me into showing my keyboard. It's ugly. It's ugly. Let's see. Hold on. You're gonna get flashbanged now. Oh, look at that. It's ugly and there's like gross. It's just yucky, yuck. But I'm not lying to you about my like letters being worn off from here. Time to get her a fancy one. No. I'm good with this. This is good. I like this. It served me well for something like 15 years now. It's good. She uses that keyboard and then eats with the same hands. Is that why my tummy hurts so often? Anyways, first, I'm wondering if I should keep the autofocus on for this or not. Sure, let's keep it on. I have a selection of items sent to me by Lovelivus from Brea Tarpets, because he went there and he decided I will get my favorite streamer items. Okay, so this is a large bag. I don't know if I can show just the bag. Hold on. I'll show it after it's empty. That makes sense. Then I can kind of fold it up. First, I'll show you the reason why this would be better done as a face cam stream. But because of my pink eye situation, we will save that for later. Do you guys see this? This is... Okay, my camera is so... I can't like move my camera because it's on a very, very thick thing. This is a helmet. This is a hat. My face would show through here. It's a Smilodon, okay? it's just so large that I can't show it fully. There's size adjusters in there, okay? Perfect. Keyboard cleaning stream after that. No. Who got this? Lovelivus went to the Brea Tarpets in the United States and gracefully supplied me with all of these. It's beautiful though. It's beautiful. You will see it when I do a face cam stream later. You will. Okay, now what do I have next? It's tar pit goo. Guys, it's tar pit goo. We can do a goo stream later. Okay? I'm not gonna play with it during this stream because I'm a little scared. It might get messy, but it's tar pit goo. She's gonna eat it. Okay, yeah, I am gonna eat it. Face mask goo. No, I think it's literally just goo. It's goo that you play with. Caution. Product may stain clothing and vinyl and other surfaces. Do not consume. Well, damn, there goes that plan. Do not expose to direct sunlight or near a source of heat. Do not ingest. 2 times. Do not consume and do not ingest. How many times do you eat it now? I can't do that. Listen, guys, I can't eat harmful substances on stream for money. I can do it if you don't pay, but I won't do it if you don't pay. So, is this the thing that farts when you push your finger in it? Possible. Tar pit goo might work for cave ASMR. Exactly. Guys, I have to save you from the tar pit, and then I make tar pit sounds with this. Perfect. You have scripted my ASMR stream for me. Well, not stream, video. Do not insert into butthole, so it's safe. Oh, true, it is safe to put in there. In that case. Okay. Now, this is also too large to show fully, but I'll do like a... Hold up. Like a... It's a scarf. It's specifically a Brea Tarpet scarf, and I think it's delightful that it's kind of like a hockey team or like a college scarf. I will use the hell out of this. Look at those tasteful stripes as well. Damn, she went to Brea High School. Exactly, that's what this makes me think of too. I love it. It's very nice. Then what do we have? We have hold up. Let's look at the tour guide, the tour book. Okay. Are you gonna do a booster opening today? I don't have any boosters left. I could, I guess, drive to the store and get like Pokemon boosters, but those are not as exciting in my opinion to open as Magic the Gathering boosters. Because if you don't open like a full art from Pokemon, you're just kind of like, okay. Wasn't there a Spider Spreader booster in the package? Oh, yeah, actually, yes, we will do one booster opening. One booster opening. Did you rip it already? No, I did not. Okay, let's look at Ice Age Wonders. Hey, there's me! There's me! Ice Age Encounters back. Damn, I kind of wish I could have gone. Explore the Tar Pits store. This is where you got these from. The Tar Pits store. Can it... Okay, now it's kind of focusing. No, it's just... It's decided not to focus. Titans of the Ice Age in 3D. It's that... That's Diego and that's Manny. You Pokemon hater? No, I like Pokemon. I like Pokemon. It's just that opening the boosters is a depressing experience to me most of the time. Because I do not open anything good. And then it's just like, well, for that money I could have bought good Pokemon cards. Right? Is Lovenivus American? That is information for Lovenivus to share. I am not sure. Where's the fucked up baby? I think they ate it in this picture. I think they ate it. Wow, there's a lactation room! Do you think they call it that because America is kind of weird about the word breast? So they can't call it a breastfeeding room? There's no Sid on there, only Manny and Diego. I can only assume that they also ate Sid. Hold up, what do we have? Pit 91, Tar Pit 91, Pit 9, Pit 13. What is up with this wording? Pits 3, 4, 61, and 6, 7. They got breast rooms there? She shows up in the lactation room in a bib with knife and fork in hand. Lake Pit. Ooh, they got things dying in there. Sid was at the museum. I saw his skeleton. Damn! Hold up, because there is a skeleton section here. There is a skeleton section. I think I do need to... No, it focuses once in a blue moon. Somehow it focuses once in a blue moon. Dire Moves, Colombian Mammoth, Saber-toothed Cat. Me! I'm there! I'm there at a pit tag to stream. Tarpool. Did you do the Tarpool? I'm assuming this is like an activity, right? Ground sloths. That was Sid, right? Yeah, I'm assuming Tarpool is like an activity. You try to pull yourself out of the tar. There's me attacking something. Hold on, focus. 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 I want you guys to see me attacking. Okay. Not focusing. I will manually focus this for you guys. Just this once. Manually focus. Where? Look at that. Get attacked. Is it attacking or ride sharing through? Ground sloth section is where you snort ground sloth remains. Focus is fucked because you keep moving the leaflet and tries to adjust continuously. The thing is, there are webcams that have working autofocus that, like, you know, works. It's just that this one is not one of them. This one is bad. Anyways, there's more. There is more. Pennies. You got me pennies. Hold on. I got some of these. Not the same ones. Not the same ones. I got some similar ones from the Space Museum that I went to. But look. Look. That is Saber-tooth Tiger. That's me, baby. This is legal tender. This is legal tender. I will use this to buy things. No, I will hold on to it. It will be in my wallet. My wallet is like... It's mostly full of novelty coins. Actually. I have like a gnome coin for American. I have those... The space pennies. And now I have Tarpit pennies! Look, there's many. She's now the richest woman in Finland. I really am. Oh, hold on. Do they have something in the back? No. There is this one. What does it say? La Brea Tarpits and Museum. Okay, yes. Beautiful. Bison, buffalo, kind of a creature. Also, I know how you made these. Well, because I did it too. There is a machine in American museums, okay? You put in one of these novelty pennies. Sorry, no, you put in like a real money. And then there's a crank. And then you crank it and you flatten one of these pennies. These are pennies flattened by you. Those machines don't press the pennies anymore. Really? Because I cranked one. I cranked my space pennies. They just haven't popped up now. No, I cranked my space pennies. I swear to you. I cranked my pennies. Another saber tooth over there. Nice, perfect. And here too. Ooh. In 50 years you can buy that house in Salo. Yes, 50 years these will be very rare. Beautiful. I love it. Let's put them back in here. These will go in my wallet. Like, these will be my lucky saber-tooth pennies. Lucky Ice Age pennies. Now, and yet there is still more. Hold on. Let me get all of this to the side. Okay, put it there so you guys don't see it just yet. Like we discussed, there is Spider-Man Magic the Gathering. We will open this, and then I will open the Soul Stone, and we will all rejoice and be happy. There is a magnet. This will go on my, what is it, fridge? What is it? Fridge. Yeah, this will go on my fridge. It will be there on top of things that remind me to, like, on the Wi-Fi password reminder booklet, actually. Yes, I will use this to affix that to the thing. She's gonna stick it on her desktop. Yeah, I'm gonna run this on my SSD on my computer like this. Ma'am, do you have a credit card or something to buy this car? She fumbles with cat pennies. Yeah, exactly. Then official La Brea Tarpit socks. This is the closest you guys will come to seeing my feet. Yeah, hold on. Can I open that? Oh, it's... Am I strong enough to break through string? Yes. The answer is yes. Yes. Show you guys the full sock. Oh, it says La Brea Tarpits Museum on the foot. At the bottom of the foot. I like that. Beautiful. I will wear these. Not today. Because I'm already wearing socks, but I will... You mean at some point you'll have sock streams? I will not have sock streams. Can you show the uranium? Oh, right, guys! I didn't mention this during stream. I just posted about it in the Discord. You remember when I said that my dad got something from the mineral office in Germany? Turns out that something was uranium ore. He ordered uranium ore, and then he went... You want to see something cool? And showed me the ore and a Geiger counter, and the Geiger counter went next to it, and I got so scared. I have some olives and figs to mail you, but would they survive? Anyways, let's open some Magic together. Let's open one Spider-Man. Let's see what's in here. What is in here? Could be good. Go get the uranium ore. No. I'm scared to handle that thing. Like, I told him, like, put that away from me. I'm afraid of radiation. Like, actually, deathly afraid. I want to see radiation poisoning. You cannot see radiation poisoning. Not during my stream. Grow extra arms. Risky research. Okay. Daily Bugle reporters. Passenger ferry. No, I have been unafraid. Show your anium on stream. Unfollowed. No! Electro's Bolt? Oh, target creature and sorcerer speed. I was like, if it's an instant, then no, it wouldn't be any target with 3 mana cost. Lurking Lizard. Screecher Lizard Villain. That's not that bad, actually. Whenever you cast up 12 mana value 4, create a +1/+1 counter. Okay. Skyward Spider. Not a legendary? Who is this? Who is this? Old fire alarms also contain uranium. Oh yeah, and clocks. Minimized cat. Oh, ooh, ooh, look. Poor little mouse. Poor little creature. Vulture scheming scavenger. I don't think I have seen Vulture actually. Whenever it attacks other villains you control can flying until end of turn. Okay, I mean, kind of a steep mana cost there, but... And also very specific tribe, villains. Molten Man, Inferno Incarnate, funny guy. When he enters Sigil Library for a basic mountain guard, put it onto the battlefield, tap and shuffle. It gets plus and plus for each mountain you control. When he leaves the battlefield, sacrifice the land. I just bought the Krang Mastermind, which is going in my Emery Artifacts deck. Chameleon Master of Disguise. Krang's the like really expensive one, or fairly expensive at least. Oh yeah, this guy just copies the thing that you have. Okay. Lady Octopus Inspired Inventor. I did not have this actually. Whenever you draw your first or second card each turn, put an Ingenuity counter on Lady Octopus. Tap, you make as an artifact spell from your hand with mana value less than or equal to the number of Ingenuity counters on it without paying its mana cost. That's not bad. That's actually... You know, that's pretty good. Does the Geiger counter beep to the funny glowing cop too? Yes, it does, actually. It actually does. Which is kind of scary, but I know that, like, uranium glass does not have so much radiation that it would, you know, hurt you. I don't know about the ore. The ore is a little scary. There is a foil in here. I saw it. Oh, right. Of course there would be. It's a play booster. Wild Pack Squad. Common. Ooh, hey. The land is foil, too. Yeah. I will take that. Spider and hot dog. Hot dog. I saw the hot dog when I was taking it out of the package. Yes, perfect. I will save every single hot dog thingy, hot dog token I ever get. They are good. Well, good, but spider hot dog. Mamichi is he just a little baby. He just a little swipe that poopy off. Such nice nails, thank you. Do you guys remember when we customized this? I mean, it's... Unfortunately if you don't, because it was like just a couple weeks ago, but anyways. Now I will go have a little break, during which I will set up my, like, miniature painting everything. Again, thank you for these. These were amazing. I will use, like, all of these. And tar pit goo. I will drink this. I will drink this. But yeah, we'll have a little break now. I will set up the miniature painting segment. Get all my paints, get my paper, get my brushes, etc, etc. You guys, go take a little walk, go get some snacks, go get some drink, go stretch your legs, or play a little word game while on stream. See you guys in like 15 minutes. Bring the ore and a Soviet-era mask with you. No, I can't. I'm literally scared of that. I'm literally actually scared of it. Anyways, be right back. See you guys. 15 minutes. Play some words. Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, you can't have another game. I'm forbidding it. Now, you made me bald as punishment. Damn. Damn. Anyways, wow, that is so not in focus unless I hold it here, in which case it is in focus. That's okay. I mean, I guess that's fine enough for focus then. We can still guess words through. Now this, I hesitate to call this a mini. This is like a semi. Okay. This is a semi. This is a Magic the Gathering Sphinx. This is a Magic the Gathering Sphinx. Babu got this for me for Christmas. I will paint its different parts separately because the wings do obviously go in there. Okay. Why is it wearing clothes? It's one of the brood sphinxes from Magic, okay? It's one of the cops. Interesting. I may need to get some... whatchamacallit, the green stuff or whatever to fill that gap, because this wing is hard to get in there. Like, hold on. Do I just need to use force? No, I think I need to get some putty to fill that gap with. But that's a problem for future me. Now what I do need to do is find a picture of this character, because she's Isperia, but I don't exactly remember what Isperia is colored like. I know she got a lot of blue on there. Probably white hair too. Isperia MTG. I'm wondering, can I do this with safe search? Okay, should be doable. Wait, she has purple hair? Hold on, I'll show you guys. I'll disable my webcam for a second. She has like... This picture has her have blue hair, sorry, purple hair and blue skin. Hey, blue skin cat person. Is there more hair redeem? We should do like a unibrow redeem. Hello, Julia. This channel is too crowded. No one comes here anymore. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Then there's another picture of her. Can I get like... Okay, Scryfall. Let's just go to Scryfall and see all printings of Brea. Damn, she got like a... Oh, I gotta get that one. Okay, so like purplish white-ish wings based on this picture. Let's download picture. Yes. Turn on my webcam. Add a picture. Okay, add a picture for you guys. Where is it? Here, please don't be a webp. Where the hell do I put this? Here? Here? Did you figure out that Brea is the Spanish word for tar? Yes, actually. There's drops for Pragmata? I should get a notification for you. Apparently there is, yes. Show stigmata. I don't have any, sorry. Sorry. So make like a purplish, because I wanna tackle the wings first. I think we do like darker purple towards this area and then like light purple or even white towards the the tips of the wings. Same with her hair. Darker closer to the you know, the root, the top of her head, and then lighter towards the ends. I say add some salt and turmeric to the wings. Yeah, exactly. She's a wing girl, not a breast girl. I looked at that, I was like, hold on, is there like a wing, like a feather missing? But no, it's just that way. My famous, my trusty basics Liquitex white. By the way, same exact palette that we had when we painted the last time on this channel. Exact palette. Now let's just hope that there's not gonna be any... How should I word this? Scraps from the previous paint on there. Okay, so... Purple. Which blue? And which red? Definitely probably not vermilion, because vermilion is like... almost orange. Yeah, that does not do. Are you doing your daily art? I said I would, didn't I? But then I just, didn't. This is a better picture of Brea, is it? I mean, yeah, that's the other picture of her, but I kinda... I don't know, I like the color scheme in the one that I put over there better. But I will refer to both of them while I paint, right? Yeah, I said I'd do my daily art and then I just... You know how it is. You know how it is. You know how it is. Okay, maybe you don't, but like I do. I know how it is. Little bit of red in there. Just a little. Don't want to put too much red in there because we want it to be bluish purple, not like reddish purple. She instead does her daily fart. Exactly. There's a full art version of Brea. Oh, yeah, sure. Let's put this on there rather than the card. Can I just get rid of the card, please? There. And picture. Yes. 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 Perfect. Perfect. That can stay there. If it turns out to be too, like... I don't know. Distracting, then... Isn't Brea the teen smut drama show? No, you're thinking about Euphoria, which by the way is another hilarious example of they're getting like 30-year-olds to play teenagers. Okay, Thalo Blue. I'm pretty sure Thalo is not the one we're searching for, but let's see. Sorry, this has to be done. This is how you open these. Yeah, it's hilarious that, like, I'm supposed to believe that, like, Sydney Sweeney is 17 years old. Fuck off. Are you in that show? Do I pass for a teenager? I don't think I do. I'm smelling these paints right now. I don't think she's supposed to be 17 anymore. Yeah, but even when the show started, she was like 25 or something. For playing a 17-year-old. I think that's... I mean, I guess it's better that they have, I don't know, 25-year-olds doing these nasty things that they do in that show rather than subjecting 17-year-olds to that, but Euphoria, with our favorite actress in her best jeans. I think the only red I have is not gonna cut it. Like, that is a bad shade of red. I need, like, carmine red instead of crimson, and I just don't have it. So we'll see. Put some water on there. New religious tradcon Donna. I don't know about that. I don't think so. Yeah, this is not gonna make a nice shade of purple. I mean, I guess we can do this as a base layer and then put... No. How close have you or will be to joining a cult? I don't think I've been close at all. We don't really have a lot of cults in Finland. What do they have to offer you? Nothing really. Like, they can't get me with anything unless they're like, oh yeah, we have like daily free Magic the Gathering drafts. Right? Yeah, that's not a... It's a little too light too, but it's like a weird... Not a really great purple. Put more blue in there. Looks like cane sauce. Does it? I think this looks like... the Grimace Shake. There's a baby making one in Finland. Yeah, the Lestadians. Yeah. They have nothing to offer me because they forbid you from watching the TV. They forbid you from playing video games. They forbid you from reading specifically manga. Yeah, they have nothing for me. Pac-Man's no cut it. Time to make sand. Exactly. I have to turn for AFK. That's a little thick looking paint. Okay, just give it time. Just give it time. Don't jump to conclusions here. It's okay. Now it's getting to be a nicer shade of purple. I gotta mix up the color first and then I'll thin it. That's a little better. I think we can, like, go with that. I did maybe put, like, way too much white on there to start with. The only Finnish cult I've seen is the morning filter coffee cult. Huh? There's a morning filter coffee cult? What is that? What is that? I was certain that uranium ore wasn't that radioactive. It has to be altered into an isotope to be bad. What if that's what my dad is trying to do? Huh? What then? What then? Sorry, I'm just darkening this purple up. Dad the mad scientist. He makes explosives. Legal ones. Legal ones. Okay. Well, I make sand. He makes explosives. What if he's making a clone version of you with radioactive powers? Damn. Food for thought. Now, a smarter person would not have mixed all that up with the rest of the purple here, but am I known for being smart? You should eat the ore. Do you know how many calories it has? It could feed you forever. Yeah, exactly. Smart. I think that's a good enough purple for like a base layer. Now I just need to thin it. Yeah, I have to fear for my life in this house because we got like radioactive ores inside four walls here. Like I have to start wearing like a hazmat suit or something. It was shipped inside like sheets of lead, and then he went, well, we don't need those. We'll throw them away, we don't need those. Did you see that Fallout episode yet with the radium? Not yet. They have an episode with radium? Okay, again, as a reminder, chat, I am now sponsored for the next 9 days by Arknights Enfield. There's a link in the chat which you can download it from to support me. Only on PC though, my sponsorship only on PC, okay? Did he buy the uranium because of the Fallout show? No, he just is like that. He probably watches the Fallout show with me because he likes radioactive things. Oh man, there's like paint on here. That's not great. Wipe that off. I don't want that on my hands. Did I already get it on my hands? No, I hope not. Turn off ad block when you download it. Oh yeah, that's also important. Is your house checked for radon gas, by the way? No, but you're freaking me out now! For this miniature, it's so large that I'm gonna do like the garage kit way of painting it, which is not slap chop. Right? Just base colors, then like shading, then like highlights, etc, etc. I'm just gonna paint the entirety of the wings with this purple. I think that's the exact correct thinness, thickness, whatever. It has a fair amount of pigment in it, but it's not, you know, like making like grody lumps in there. Paint this mini like an orc vehicle. Fuck, I should have thought of that. Fully red? Fully red flame decals? The hot springs here supposedly are radioactive, that's why they're so healthy, but you aren't supposed to soak for more than 30 minutes. What happens if you soak for more than 30 minutes? What happens? You gotta, like, test this theory for me. I believe my theory is you will get powers. Sorry, once again, like, horrendous painting strategy or technique here, but there's a lot of, like, little finicky bits in these wings. I gotta make sure the paint gets in all of these crevices. Is slap chop painting when you hire 2 hookers and do drugs in a Florida motel room? Pretty much. Pretty much. No, it is, you paint the base of the mini a very dark color. It doesn't have to be black, but it has to be a very dark color. Then you take either a sponge or like a kind of a large brush with a very small amount of like dry paint, like dry white or light gray paint on it. And then you just like rub that on the thing, on the mini, until it starts to look like it has detail on it, okay? Then you do the same thing with a slightly even lighter color, like probably pure white. And then, once it looks like a black and white, like, very contrasty, very, like, you know, detailed thing, because it will, because that's what slap chop does, then you take your color paints, your, like, little contrast whatever color wash paints, like thin paints that leave the detail of the like black and white visible, and then you just quote unquote color it in with those, and it looks so good. It looks so good. You now have beef jerky balls. I have beef jerky balls? Damn. Damn. I meant the religious fear of my Finnish colleagues when I said the coffee machine was broken today. Yeah, they don't really like that. They don't really like it when that happens. I had a dream that I tried coffee for the first time, and I had a, like, in my dream, I, like, liked it. But, I don't know if that is wise for me to do. Because unfortunately, probably with, I know how it is with me. I would probably want coffee that's 50 to 90% sugar. And that just doesn't go. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay, I guess I can set that down and paint the other wing. Get like a whole bunch of paint here and just go to town on it. Yeah. Yeah, no need to stress about details at all just yet. I never liked coffee until I started working early mornings. You eventually work your way to pure black coffee. The thing is, I have tried coffee, okay? I have tried it. I don't particularly like the taste, and also, it just, as far as like, you know, perking you up or, you know, making you less tired, it just doesn't work for me. Same thing with tea or any caffeine substances. They just feel like I'm drinking water. Like, this is water to me. I don't know if this is making sounds, like audible sounds for you to hear, but it is making sounds for me. Like the paintbrushes. Why would you get coffee when you can get gamer subs at 10% off using the code SmilodonnaVT? Exactly. Exactly. No paint ASMR. No paint ASMR. How about no? Sorry, I looked like I had a lazy eye for a second there. Okay, purple wings. Based on the other picture for her armor is more like... This picture shows it as like a silvery thing, but it's like white gold. Is chalky milk bodybuilding safe? What is protein shakes if not chalky milk at the end of the day? Really, what is it if not that? Mm-hmm. Spyro are such good games. Like, literally, the first three are, like, video game Hall of Famers. Like, definitely. Some of the best video games ever made. To be fair, my opinion on that also extends to, like, Ice Age 2, the video game, so... Maybe disregard, but... Hello, kitten. Don't worry, your Discord daddy's finally here. Tips Fedora. I find it funny that there are people who, like, unironically use a fedora. I don't know. It's up to them. It's their fashion choices. But it's just, it's funny to me. I mean, if you use a fedora with, like, a 1940s suit, then I guess it could look okay, but if you use it with, like, pretty much anything else, it is kind of a fashion crime, isn't it? Now that Spyro custom level modding is a thing, what would Smilodonna's Spyro levels look like? Tar pit. Instead of lava that kills you when you hit it, tar pit that kills you when you hit it. I'm pretty sure that's actually already a thing in one Spyro level, but, like, that. More of that. Sorry, blows on your model. It's actually a fine shade of purple. It is slightly muted, like a muted color though, but I don't know that I can do better with the paints that I have. Quickly, paint the Labubu. But I feel like we're not even gonna be able to finish this one during this stream. Like, this is a large mini. Change your body and hands to Bebo real quick. My body and my hands. Yes, I mean technically my hands are a part of my body, aren't they? Wish I could make my real life hands green. I mean, I have access to paints right now, but that might not be the smartest decision I've ever done. I don't know what is the smartest decision I've ever done. Is it gonna sound corny if I say starting streaming? Because I feel like this has done wonders for me, okay? Genuinely speaking, even if it seems like I'm fucking losing my mind 20% of the time, a lot of that is acting. Wink. A lot of that is acting, okay? Do it. Let the intrusive thoughts win. Paint yourself green for a little bit. Okay, so those are you guys' intrusive thoughts. My intrusive thoughts are go and have a snack right now. But I'm not gonna do that either. Playing Arknights now. I had no idea what's going on. Don't worry about it. Game will do a fine job of explaining to you. Technically, it's okay if you don't know what's happening. Your character has amnesia anyways. Like, it's fine. You as the player, you have amnesia. What you're saying, the chat needs to try harder. To make me lose my mind? No. No. See, that does actually need another coat of this as well. It's a little... specifically here. That kind of hurts my hand to hold it like that. What am I doing? It'd be funny if there was an operation-like game where you vivisect a cow, but you have to be wearing awkward quote-unquote alien hand gloves while doing it. Hey, we can make that game. Like, we can, like, right now, well, not right now, but, like, we can do that. That's a funny-ass concept. You should, like, pitch that to, like... I mean, you don't even need to pitch it to a company. You could just... tell it to a game developer, wink, like me. You know? You know? Is it copyrighted? Did you copyright it? Dr. Bebo. Exactly. Okay, so I don't have masking tape for her, like, facial features, etc. But what I will do is just, like I said, base colors first and then, like, details. I think that still needs a little more purple. Just a little more purple. Sorry for pronouncing it that way, but now that I started, I can't stop. Purple. Also, sorry for not showing it to you guys again. It's an issue with my webcam setup or handcam setup, where my handcam is like way further away from me than it should be, but that's... Okay, that looks fine. At least it's not Boneslide you're pronouncing. I almost took a sip of my paint water just now when you said that, but I have Pepsi. I have Pepsi. Yum, yum, yum. Yum. Okay, do not use this brush, or, well, for a little tiny moment more use this brush, because the tip of her tail, if you look at the picture, the tip of her tail also has the purple, so let's paint some purple in there. Okay, my hand got wet. She's still saying it like that. I'm saying it like that to piss you off. I'm sorry. Bonsley? Bonsley? Bonsly? I mean, in Finnish we would just say Bonsly. That's what we would say. Bonsly. Mm-hmm. Bonsley buddy. Yeah, exactly. It's okay if I paint over the, like, the designated area. It's fine. It's fine. This is not an exact science. Sorry, it's going in front of my camera, which is making my face do a thing, but it's... That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. God damn it, stop it. Stop it. On a desktop, Madwin. Have they... Is there still not, like, a crack for the desktop buddy program? The Hatsune Miku program? So that I could just put my 3D model in there? But you guys are just gonna make me do 6, 7 all day long if I give you access to my 3D model. Paint yourself green. No. No! There's the other mate program that's open. Really? I can paint a small section of myself green if you... you know... You know... Subscriptions, money, money, subscriptions, money, 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 subscriptions, money, 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 money can be exchanged for goods and services, etc, etc, etc. Is this brush? I guess this brush is okay enough for her hair, yeah. Yeah, that's what we would do. If you need my model for any sort of other activities, you would need to edit it quite a bit. Mate engine is the one I was remembering. Mate engine. Sounds a little sus. No, it's probably fine. I'm being very careful right now. I'm painting Miss Esperia's hair. Yes, perfect. Perfect. Oh, hi, streamer! New viewer here! New viewer here, yes. We're currently painting a mini, which I called a semi earlier, because this is not exactly a small mini. Yes, my queen, your payback will finance thy dreams. I have to wonder if that's an actual real thing. Like, does that actually exist, or is it literally just some sort of a scam? It's real? What the fuck? And I've got no offers of people pay-pigging for me? What the hell? Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't. But I'm surprised that I haven't seen any. Not something that I would be into, but then again, it's never... In these sorts of things, it's never the woman that's into it. It's just, it's, you know... Like, could you imagine? I mean, surely there has to be some woman out there who's like, I really want to pay this man's newest Magic the Gathering boosters. Like, if you look at the image, you see that it's the size of an apartment block. So what you're saying, this is actually a mini. Interesting. I don't think that's an ear over here. I think that's literally just still her hair. Sorry for giving you this, like, very awkward, very not good angle of this, but, like, cougars are a thing. But they're not into being, like, paying. They're into, like, the man. The man. Can you do the hands thing saying Strixhaven? 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 Is that anything? Some are into paying. Well, damn. Well, I don't know. Like I said, I guess it's possible, but like I don't know. I got a little on her face, but that doesn't matter because we're gonna paint the face anyways. Again, got a little on her face, doesn't matter. We're gonna paint the face anyways, so... Wow, she sees men just as bags. Way to objectify us. No, did I say that? I did not say that. I did not say that. I am just musing on... I don't know. Man, I don't know. I don't know. Strixhaven. What I do see as bags is the nature's bounty that is blueberries. Literally, blueberries. I see dollar signs in my eyes every single time I go out to the woods these days. Every single time. Mm-hmm. This is slightly difficult because I gotta make sure that you guys see at least some of this painting process. But my inner mini painter is going, bring it close to your chest. Like, paint it, you can't see if you don't bring it close to your chest. You have to. No, I will not show you guys my chest. Ow. Ow, my leg. Ow. You're killing the mood. Mashing him desperately wants you to objectify him. Sorry. You're my little cash register. Nobody was asking you to. Yeah, but just like, preemptively. You know, preemptively I said no. Dig your elbows into the table, bring your face to the thing you're painting instead. Smart. Possibly I will. That's okay, needs a little bit more. Don't draw mashing him as cash register coon. See, that's what I was trying for. In before getting banned from Twitch because of sexual play. Hey, come on now. We've seen worse things on Twitch. I'm pretty sure. Granted, it's funny. Ever since I became a VTuber, Twitch is not showing me like, you know, like rancid softcore, that sort of stuff on the front page anymore. I don't know if that's because I became a VTuber or if that sort of stuff is just banned on Twitch these days. I have not kept up because it does not concern me, but I think the meta shifted. Let me guess, is it all about feet these days? Tape a string to the ceiling and tie to the webcam for a better angle. Okay, so I don't have one of those because I'm not American, but what if I taped a string to, like, a ceiling fan and then it just, like, rotated in, like, right? Nah, the meta shifted to being racist. Fuck, well, I can't do that. Okay, paint your feet. How much are you paying? No, I can't do that. I can promise to paint, like, a little small area of my hand, but like feet, no, I can't do that. I literally, people have been banned for feet. Maybe it was like one person who's been banned for feet. Now, what does Asperia's... What color is her tail? I'm just gonna guess, like, the tail meat, like, over here is the same blue as her, like, face. So, get me some blue. Aren't you already mega racist? Mega fauna racist? No, 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 no. I literally do not understand where this, like, misconception started at, but I'm not. But as a joke, like, mega fauna racist, that's pretty funny. Oh, that's pretty funny! There, a little bit of white. Don't put too much. Tape a string to a tin can, another tin can, and send me the other tin can, so... so I can get, wait, early stock numbers from you? Oh, true, because I live in the past. Oopsie. The IRL meta is eating or driving a boat. A boat? Really? Well, shit, we gotta make Smilodonna cruise happen then. We gotta. If it's driving a boat, hell, we gotta. Okay, guys, what you can see, I'm mixing up blue right now. I'm mixing up blue. I'm bluing it up. It's a little too light, perhaps. Yeah, get a little bit more blue in there. What was the official reason Northern Light canceled his sex cruise? I don't know. Are we calling it that now? Don't worry, payday next week. For me too? Is it payday for me too? Also, in case you want to know how fast the Finnish unemployment office etc. works, I still haven't gotten word from them on whether or not I will be getting unemployment benefits and how much. Just to drag the mood down just a little bit. They haven't told me. They haven't made a decision. I've applied for it, but they haven't told me. Did somebody say sex cruise? So true. Okay, this is a slightly better blue. I feel like we can paint her face with this. But I will not paint her face first. I will paint her tail first. Yes. Mm-hmm. I don't know, just the entire concept of we should make Magic the Gathering, we should dumb it down so that new players don't get confused is hilarious to me, because they'll get confused anyways. No matter what you say, they'll get confused anyways, and then you end up with a dumbed down game for like no reason. There's a category for miniatures and models. Really? Asperia has different colors depending on its art. Yeah, there's the one older Asperia where she has like, I don't know, like white skin and brown hair, etc, etc, etc. Mini. There sure is a category for that. Huh. You could be like those other ladies who get hundreds of thousands just to say a dude's username. How? How? Let's workshop this. How? How can I be there? How can I pull that off? Isn't there already a version of Magic like that? It's called Arena. Yeah, exactly. I don't need to be that careful here because I'm still gonna paint the armor anyways, but this is a remarkably like pastel color I cooked up here. . I kind of wish I had done like base colors with an airbrush pre-stream. But where is the fun in that? And also my airbrush compressor itself is not broken. The tube that feeds the air into the actual airbrush part pops out of the compressor every like 5 minutes or so. So it's a kind of a nightmare to actually paint with that thing. Now I want to update my Xperia deck. It's bracket 1. All it wants is to emblem a Planeswalker. I have a Sphinx's deck. I don't fucking know what bracket it is. Probably 2, I would wager. It's not entirely just completely unworkable horseshit, but it probably not super mega high power. It is a theme deck. It's literally just Sphinx is the theme. But Sphinx is the theme actually kind of sometimes works. So. That was maybe a little bit too much paint in there. Guys, they showed the Loathsome Dung Eater. Okay, the Elden Ring movie, new leaks show Loathsome Dung Eater being hanged. Spoilers for Elden Ring movie, I guess. I'm not the Loathsome Dung Eater. No, I'm not that. Was he eating the poo-poo? He was not eating the poo-poo. Lower your PSI so that the tubes don't pop. That compressor really has no settings on it whatsoever. It's on and off. Maybe he had a helmet on, true. Yeah, that literally that compressor, it has one button. That button is on or off. I never said it was a good compressor. It's what I have, okay? It's what I have. It technically works. I've been using it to like, what did I paint with it the last time? I don't remember. Something surely. Okay, use the smaller brush again, because this one is approaching this area. I can't paint it with the other brush. Too much paint. Okay, maybe I'm being too careful. I can always fix up mistakes later. Always. He was eating shit in the meaning that he was being pelted, exactly. I think I said this during, like, a previous stream, but I find it so odd. Oopsie, said that and made a giant blue splotch there. It's okay. I find it so odd that so much is being leaked out of the Elden Ring movie. Like, usually they make you, if you work even as an extra or something at a set, they, like, fucking wrap your phone in plastic or some sort of, like, little fucking sticker on it so that you cannot take pictures, you cannot take video, and you can't, like, take it off until the end of the day. And, my Sphinx's deck, however, what I was talking about, my Sphinx's deck is, Esper. It's not Xperia, it's Esper. Or the commander is Yennet. Specifically because there's a lot of Sphinxes in Alara that are partially black, so I'm like, well, if I want to play those, and I do, I gotta play a Esper commander. But Yennet is a fun commander. She does stuff with odd and even mana values. They can't afford marketing, so they do social media quote-unquote leaks. Oh, hey, possible. Possible. Might be publicity to get rid of rumors of it being inaccurate very early. Ah, you say that, yet, Marika is wearing shoes! She's wearing shoes! I've heard A24 does this on purpose. It has to be, because didn't they also literally just leak some pictures, quote unquote, leak some pictures of the set of the werewolf movie? Fucking Eggers' werewolf movie? Are you wearing shoes right now? No. Sorry guys, you guys will not see me properly paint this face. I have to, like, I have to do this, sorry. Sorry. Maybe I should have thinned the paint even more for the face. No, they're fine. They're maybe a little too thin is the issue. Or maybe I used a little too much of them anyways. She really does have that Navi face. Like, actually, genuinely speaking, she has that Jimmy Cameron Navi face. Oh yeah, this paint is too thin because it's doing the thing where it, like, pools up in areas. You should get yourself metal glasses so you can stream them when you paint. Not related to that suggestion, just related to meta glasses in general. I am so scared of, like, just going out on the town looking like ass. Okay? Looking like ass. And then some fucking guy comes up to me and is like, I don't know, asks me some stupid bullshit while wearing the meta glasses. I'm gonna have to be like, sir, I will have to kill you now. You have intruded upon my personal space. You are taking photograph and filming me. I have to kill you now. And then that'll get broadcast to all his like chud followers, and they call me a stupid foid for killing him, and like that's my worst fear. Cortisol spike. Yeah, exactly. Spiked his cortisol by killing him. Sorry guys, I'm still working on the face. I'm still working on the face. I fucked up a little. Uh-oh. Haha, uh-oh. Popular opinion. People should be allowed to assault people wearing meta glasses. Yeah, exactly. I think you should be legally- you should wear a shirt that says, I'm a stupid idiot who has meta glasses. If you have those out in public. Because then you can't film anybody without permission. Right? Did you guys know that they made like Magic the Gathering minis and statues specifically, like very early on in Magic the Gathering's lifespan? And I'm a little jealous of the people who have those, I'm gonna be honest. Because obviously I don't. And they were like paint your own. Paint your own, like they were like plaster casts. They weren't you know, resin or something like that. They were plaster casts, but I'm still jealous. I'm interested in the other pervert glasses, the ones that only put a screen over your eyesight. Oh, like VR kinda? Like just VR? Stuff you don't want your face painter to say. Whoops, yeah, oopsie. Stuff you don't want your plastic surgeon to say. Oopsie. Guys, I don't want to say that I promise never to get plastic surgery. Because I can't promise that. Sometimes it just gets to be way too much. I hope you stand by me when I get, like, saber tooth extensions. I really hope you do. I need a smaller, but look! Look, her face is blue now. I need a smaller brush though, because there's this area, like, between her hair and there that needs me paint. I have never used this brush. This is completely new. We will support you guys, unless you will do that face fac pull thing. Face fac pull thing. What is that? Like literally just a facelift, or the color grading on this camera is dire. It really is. I know it's not. It's not the best, but being a little streamer, just a little streamer, me just a little streamer. I don't know how to, you know, make it better. I've only had 1 million years of time to figure it out. Those are not two different colors. Yes, they are. Blue and purple. See? See? But now I did put water on her little... I don't even know what I would call these. Thing next to her head. Thing next to her neck. Blurple. Yeah, it's blurple. Sorry. I'll resume to painting in a way where you guys can see soon. I can 100% guarantee though that we will not finish this today. I think I have those old figures. I have the Hurler Minotaur bust and it's unpainted. Damn! Send that to me! I want that! You should send it to me! Now! More white paint, blorp. Because now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna paint like a gradient on the wings, or like, you know, these feathers will be white-ish. White-ish, purplish. Yes. 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 Send it to me now, miniature pig. Oh. TikTok loves showing me these videos of like this British series called Call the Midwife. They're like, oh, we know you're afraid of like pregnancy and childbirth. Why would we should just show you this series all the time. Nothing else, just clips of this series to see women have horrible like complications, etc, etc, or like babies dying or something like that. And my dad called. What smut did I miss? We've been mixing purple paints for like hours now. What feels like hours. You don't have to send your Hurlo Minotaur bust to me. Oh my god. My playmat has water on it now. Wait. Wait, like paint water. That's not good. Glad I caught that in time. Yeah, glad I caught that in time. Sorry, I'm drying it. I put a little bit too much water in here, that's the issue. I just fix this issue. There we go. Is it dick purple? Dick purple? They can be purple? What? Don't show me pictures. I don't want to see. Corpse purple? That makes more sense. It's just kind of purple. Purple? The hell? Yeah, go see a doctor. Okay, there we go. Then mix this up carefully. Carefully. And now I can start painting the white on there. If you go on long enough, it does go kind of purple. Ah! Her furiously googling that later tonight. I don't think I will be, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know what I'll be googling. Probably like Magic the Gathering boosters near me. When does Arkioski start having Magic the Gathering boosters again? Google, go. I think actually for this one I should have done like kinda dry brushing over here. Cause this is, well... yeah, I should have just taken the dry brushing brush and done it with that rather than like this. But I guess this is fine. I suppose it is fine. It gives it some texture, I suppose. I remember seeing the first packs at Arkioski for Magic. Oh yeah, my first Magic the Gathering packs are also from Arkioski. They had Innistrad when Innistrad came out. I was like, man, that looks cool. Let me buy some. And I bought some. And the rest is history. One thing that still gives me heebie-jeebies is CT scans of facial bone implants. Some of those shouldn't be legal. That sounds nasty. What the hell? Facial bone implants? Like you just put something in your facial bones? Is there nothing else that gives you dopamine hits like Magic the Gathering cards? Pokemon cards. Probably. I don't know, guys. Like I said, literally... everything else that I'm interested in, like, it comes and goes, it, like, fades, and it gets stronger, and then it fades, and it gets stronger. Magic the Gathering and Pokemon, it's like, yeah, it's always there. Always. Have you not heard of looks maxing? How would that make me happy? I feel like that would make me miserable. And it is making me miserable. I've been a looks maxer way before these fucking teenagers these days. Way before. You also love gambling. No, I don't. I love winning. I don't love gambling. I love winning. I hate it when I'm gambling and I lose. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I'm here to collect my Squirtle. Pay up. Ah! I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Fortunately, $2.50 of that goes straight back to me, into my wallet. So we lost the first 50% of gambling. Probably. Thank you, SmilodonnaVT, for the gifted sub. Infinite money hack. So true. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I just like Magic the Gathering. I literally don't know. If there was something else that could give me the same sorts of hits, then, you know. Surely I would be doing that, but I don't think there is. It doesn't look that great here. I feel so lucky. Our subs here cost like $1.75. To be fair, I prefer it when they're expensive, because that gives me more money. Greedy, 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 greedy. No, it's fine. Heroin? I don't think heroin does that, and I think it's more expensive than Magic the Gathering in the first place, so I don't think I would want to do that. Oops, that's too much. Too much paint. Ferengi type shit. I can't wait to see what they do with the Ferengi in Magic the Gathering! Like... Surely they are not gonna bring back the alien creature type? Because then like 50% of everything, hell 90% of everything in that set, in the Magic the in the Star Trek set will be aliens. They will... Oh, it would be funny as hell if Ferengis were goblins. Just saying. It would be funny as hell. I write romance novels for extra money. Can you help me out? Is Jocklet 1, 2, or 1G or 2? If you don't know that, then you know I can't help you. The real answer is I don't know either. Eldrazi are aliens too, though. Yeah, but they have the Eldrazi creature type. Having money, I could tell you that... Sorry, having money, I can tell you that having it is not as fun as you would think. I would much rather have a devoted follower account I could abuse. How devoted are you guys? How devoted are we talking? Semi-devoted, about 50%. Devoted to what? To me! Not quite sure about my decision to paint the ends of these feathers white, but like, what can I do? Lol, no. You sent me this mini! You sent me this mini! Okay, now this is starting to look like something. Did you wash it before painting it? Are you saying there's anthrax on it? Well, I'm actually playing Arknight right now. Oh, thank you. Devoted to let you swing at me in combat, not devoted enough to let you win. There's no letting, it just happens. I just win. You never know when it's coming, but it just happens. I just win. We need a Smilodonna meetup in Pompeii this summer. This summer, a little too close. Next summer? Next summer? Again, this could have been way more easier and way more nicer accomplished with an airbrush, but like, don't have access to one right now. So it'll have to be like this. Too close? You busy or something? I'm unemployed. I don't have money to pay for Pompeii ticket. Me no have money for Pompeii ticket. My plans of going to Japan were also fucking demolished by getting unemployed. Me and Babu can pick you up. No, you can't. I'm too heavy. I'm way too heavy. Okay, next I probably need like just white paint. Guys, I'm actually gonna do it and I'm gonna stick to my promise of just be positive from now on. Well, okay, about most things. I'll still complain about, like, losing Magic the Gathering tournaments, etc, etc. But, for most things, okay, I'll be positive. Queen of positivity, okay? Mm-hmm. Those, like, pink shading she has on her, like, hair, etc. Ow, my back, owie. The pink shading she has on her hair looks really nice, actually. I was hope-pilled a few days ago. Okay, what happened? Why are you not hope-pilled anymore? Oh, fuck. Just dropped my most expensive brush. That's, you know... Oopsie. Okay, so I don't have my dry brushing brush with me. Is it over here? The answer... I believe is yes, but like... Where is it? I have like a children's toothbrush that I could use for that. This is my crafts bag, okay? Is it really? Where is it? There's wire? Why do I have wire here? Why did you steal a children's toothbrush? Did you know that you can just go to stores and buy those? Like, if a person has one, doesn't mean they stole it. There's like scalpels in here. That's okay. That brush is not here. I'm gonna just have to use inferior tools. That's fine. I guess that's fine. Make this purple darker. This is like rocket surgery. It really is. That's one of my favorite things to come out of Trailer Park Boys is this is like rocket surgery phrase. Trailer Park Boys in general is just so fucking good. Please watch it if you haven't. They did surgery on a grape? Yeah, that grape, me. I'm mixing it up. I'm mixing it the fuck up. I put too much red. It turned brown. Yeah, that's just brown. Like I said, I don't have the correct red for this. I have the red that makes things muddy and brown rather than like purple. Hello, Story Sage. I hate that all the great shows are rushed are all 10 plus years ago. Oh, sorry, 10 plus years old right now. What's so bad about that? Is it just like the state of modern TV making you hate it? Like, you know, you don't like modern, they don't do good TV these days, or yes? I mean, yeah, I agree, they don't, but what can we do about that? Nothing. Maybe in the 90s, people were like, man, they don't do anything good these days. Things were so much better in the 70s. Right? And then we look at the TV of this day in like you know, 10 years ago, we're like, man, they don't do anything good these days. Everything good was 10 years ago. It needs more blue. It still needs more blue, oh my god. I may have to end up just buying actual, honest-to-God Games Workshop paints, because these are... well, these are paints. They're, you know, they're what you get for like $10 for all of these paints. I'm finding a lot of really good indie animation on YouTube. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of really good things over there. It's just that my attention is still firmly entrenched in like 80s anime, because there's just so much of that too. She really does look like a Navi in this picture. I wonder. This version of Brea was printed after Avatar, right? They're bringing the Digital Circus finale to German cinemas. I'm so happy. I think they also are bringing it to Finnish ones. It's just too bad I haven't watched like any of it before this, and I'm like, well, I can't go watch the finale in cinemas without having watched like all of the other everything. My Pepsi is slightly not lukewarm, but like flat. Yeah, I don't yet know when we'll have. Sorry, I bumped my mic. I don't yet know when we'll have the. What should I call it? The Arc Night stream. I don't know why I went, what should I call it? I know what I should call it. The Arc Night stream. Yeah, I don't yet know when we'll have that, but soon. TM. They have, by the way, given me an in-game budget that I can use for anything I so choose in the game, by the way. I started watching anime a while ago. I had big prejudices, but I liked it. The way you gotta treat it is just as another medium, because anime itself is not a genre. You can't... It's not like, oh, I hate sci-fi, so I'm not gonna watch any sci-fi because I don't like spaceships, etc. You know, because anime is a medium you could go, oh, I hate movies. I hate film. I'm not watching anything. That's, you know, I don't know how to explain it. I really don't, but, you know what I'm getting at, though. Probably. Anime is bad because you used to have a really low budget or really low quality writing. I mean, there's low budget movies too. So there's so many low budget movies. Anime itself hasn't ever had like a low budget. It's not a monolith because there are multiple many companies. In fact, in the 80s, anime had large fucking budgets for that shit, way larger than they ever should have been, because of the economic boom in Japan. There are really few good animes at the moment. Free and I Wish at Academia. Oh yeah, I enjoy those like a lot. Then there's also Apothecary Diaries and Delicious in Dungeon. Well, Apothecary Diaries, they are working... I guess they're both working on the newest season. We just don't know anything about the Delicious in Dungeon, like the next season of that. Like, nothing. Oh, the Frog Father, you redeemed the VIP redeem. My access to my keyboard is a little... It's a little over here. Modern hentai begs to differ. Some stuff is just 2-frame images nowadays. Compared to Bible Black or GTAs, that stuff looks so cheap. It's because they got tax write-offs on those older series. Where is my /VIP? the underscore frog father. Yes, you are now VIP. Okay, now... Again, if you want to watch good anime, you go to the Internet Archive and you type in anime OVA. I promise to you. You have arm freckles? We're in the sun or something? I don't know, I've just always had those. They're more akin to little moles than they are to freckles. I have like moles all over my body. I am like a constellation upon to itself. They have to be hereditary because my like mom also has them, I'm pretty sure. Uranium burns. Oh shit, yeah, that's what those are. I'm working on my tan. When I tan, I lose weight. You're saying the weight goes into your skin and turns into melanin? Question mark? No, the fat melts and turns into body butter. Damn. I am gonna be honest, I have never tanned in my life because no, I've said this multiple times, I just can't tan. I don't burn super easily either, it's not that. It's just that I cannot tan. It does not work for me. Like, I sit in the sun, nothing fucking happens, I am the same level of paleness as I was before, like... I would say you're a 10. I guess that's a kind of a gradient. It's just that it's not as nice as it could be with you know, an airbrush. I would say you're a green. Sap green. Okay, sap green. I'm opening it. I'm squirting some out. Don't clip that. What if you have that melanin mutation? Elaborate a little. What sort of mutation? Like can't tan ever and that's it, or melanin turns into toxins and poisons in my body. What sort? You can't tan ever. I mean, possibly mutant streamer, mutant VTuber. Okay, I take this brush and I firmly grasp it. Minä rusketun todella helposti ja rusketus pysyy talven yli aina seuraavan kesän, enkä ole ikinä oppinut käyttämään aurinkorasvaa. Thing is, I've never really used like sun like lotion either. I mean, partially that is because the sun in Finland is different. It's a different sun than sun in, you know, southern more countries, because here it's not as fucking... It doesn't kill you. Like, it doesn't fucking kill you, whereas in other countries... Finland's so high-tech, they have their own sun. So true. They're planning on making more fucking, like, data centers in Finland. They're planning on making more data centers in Finland than we have electricity for, which is Why the fuck are you doing that? Where are you getting the electricity for that? What are you even... what? Maybe Finland has too much ozone. Go to the Antarctica. Should I, guys? Should I go to the Antarctic? I was gonna ask, what do we do if you all lose power and internet? I mean, I fucking die, I guess. I don't know. I don't have answers. I'm not, you know, world leader. I don't know. Go back to nature. This is why it's important to teach how to grow plant for consuming purposes. Maybe that's why your dad bought the uranium ore. Oh, true. He'll put it into a generator. What do you mean you're not a world leader? You have more than 10k subs. That's more than the Pope has. I'll tell you that right now. That's more than the Pope has. But that's about it. Yeah, that's about it. Sorry, riveting commentary. Guys, what is it that you like about Smilodonna streams? Don't say bullying me. That is like off the table. If it wasn't bullying me, what would it be? The zaniness. Good. The random nudity. Does that happen? The baldness. Good. I'm putting some, like... I feel like this is a kind of a bad mini to do this with. It's a good mini, okay? It's a good semi. It's just that this, because I am not doing slap chop, requires so much like detail work. And I really cannot, like, reliably do that in this lighting. I don't know. First time here. Well, welcome! Don't call it a cute little semi. Sorry. Sorry, you're always looking out for me. Unfortunately, it's too late. I called it that. If you're completely serious, the regularity. Being unemployed and ADHD, having some kind of constructive schedule to my life keeps me from going insane. Thing is, that's the same! Same for me! It's like, well, if I was... Okay, I'm unemployed. If I wasn't doing this, what would I be doing? I like, you know, turning stream on every other day, being like, hey guys, let's do a video game. Right? Maybe this paint is a little too dry. Maybe that's my issue here. Maybe. I don't know. I could go for that sort of like rustic, not the winner of the Golden Demon look for this. Are you almost done with the furry yet? Does she look done? No, not even close. Speaking of, is there a stream tomorrow? Yes, there will be. Now, put some more water on there. I like to watch things on my second monitor. I already watched everything on YouTube, so after the Twitter beef, I just got stuck here. Sorry. Sorry for the Twitter beef, by the way. Sorry. I can't apologize enough. It's, I don't know. I feel like I'm a little too trigger happy on Twitter specifically sometimes. Maybe during stream too, but like... I can't help it. Last week was the first time I didn't know what day it was. Are you there yet? No, specifically because of the streaming schedule and more importantly because of the mail schedule. Because mail comes on only on certain days here, so I know what day it is by the fact of like if there is mail or not. Right? This Games Workshop official brush is, I feel like, a little worse than any other brush that I have had. She's always waiting for M-A-L-E. Yeah, always waiting for hot single males in my area. By the way, it's kind of telling that those sorts of scams never have, you know, hot single men in your area. It's always women. Are men, well, assumedly straight men, are they easier to scam than women? Women just are like, well, I don't fucking need... Like, I don't need this. Or... There are no hot men. Excuse me, Polnareff? Polnareff? Polnareff exists? Come on. Being horny makes men evil and stupid. Whereas being horny makes women kind and smart. No, probably evil and smart. Or... No armor in this version. What gives? Hold on. Where's my camera? Yeah, this is like some sort of earlier printing. I guess they just hadn't decided what Brea looks like. I personally, I like this like art, like this art piece way more than any of her other ones, but this is for a different card. There are always hot MILFs near me and they need my love. This is something that you tell yourself in the mirror each morning. It's okay, I get it, I get it. I tell myself, you... What do I tell myself? Yeah, what do I tell myself? She turned blue and started hating all men afterwards. Brea? Yeah, apparently. I was like, me? But I'm not blue. And I guess I don't hate all men either, just before anybody says that. I'm thinking. Can you fix the blue toggle to work with a blue Bebo? I can make a different toggle like that, yes. Don't overdo it. Thing is, I feel like I'm underdoing it. I feel like I'm not even close to overdoing it yet. I guess paint more layers of blue on the tail, because there's some... It's got like fur on it, so it has a rough texture, and the rough texture means that it didn't get fully painted when I put paint on it the last time. Oh, don't overdo the thinking. Oh, that's also not possible. Me overdoing thinking? What? Since when? No, literally, I don't have, like, anxiety. I have not been, like, diagnosed with anything like that. But I was laying in bed last night, I was like... Well, what if somebody hacks into my bank account and takes all my money, and then I don't have enough money for food, and then I die? Like, literally thinking like that. Just catastrophizing. Can you do hand magic tricks? At this angle? Hold on. That's not an issue. You live in communist Finland. Communist Finland is about to be way less communist than you think. They are like cutting all fucking benefits and all everything. Because the current government is a dick-ass right-wing government that thinks that the issue or like the solution to everything is to just cut money from people. Why aren't people spending money and the economy is in shambles? I don't know. Give them less money to spend. Less money. Can I do it from this angle? Hold on. No, I can't, because I'm supposed to... Yeah, no, it only works if you're doing it like this. And also my fingers are... I've lost it, guys. I can't do magic tricks anymore. These are... Like, I have, like, arthritis in these now. I need to crack them. They're also sticky. I don't know that that's helping it. Yeah, no, I can't do magic tricks anymore. I've lost it. Can you show us how you shake dice for D&D? These sound a little sus. A little sussy sounding. Yeah, why are my hands so sticky? Okay, take this white brush. Games Workshop, quote-unquote, quality, by the way. This is the first time I'm using it and it split. It fucking split. It fucking split. First time using it and it split. Never buying Games Workshop brushes ever again. Never. Mm-mm. Can you show us how you bang with your fist to make the channel clear again? What does that... Oh, like bang the TV? Huh? But no, I will not do that. This sounds very much like, can you touch your elbows together? Yeah, this is very, very much like, can you touch your elbows together, please? Please, can you do that? It's also turned from white to being, like, purple. Can you touch your elbows together on stream? Okay, I just did. I just did. If it is can you touch your elbows together thing, I don't get it. Well, because you bang with your fist like that. You know? At least that's what I think is happening here. I don't know. Could be completely innocuous, but... Sorry, I'm putting white on her hair. I'm getting stressed out by painting this. It's stressing me out. I'm like, oh my god, it doesn't look anything like I want it to look like, and it's just so, it's gonna be such a large effort to get it there because it's so like gigantic. I just got out of a meeting to an argument over whether the company wants to use ChatGPT or Copilot or both, and I was almost saying neither. Yeah, I've been there. I've been there. Can you show us how you roll a poster into a tube? What? Like this? Like that? Take some of this. Because the feathers on her, like, back here, they're not the exact same shade of blue as her face, etc. I want these to be like kind of like turquoise. Bring out the compressor. If I do that, you guys will not hear anything that I say for the rest of the stream. It will be impossible to discern what I'm saying. It's a little tiny glob of green. Fun thing about painting is you can always paint over it. Yeah, but then there's gonna be too many layers, and it's gonna be like, oh wow, damn. I had an investor meeting yesterday. You're fucked. AI is coming online a lot faster than I expected. Can we stop saying that? I feel like you say that every stream, and it's not really helping me with anything. I already have like, I already know that I won't have a job in like a year or so, like at all. I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to lie to you. Well, you don't have to talk about it at all during my stream, because I don't want to come over here to stress out. Can I just get this piece of white over there? Oh my god. Okay, I thought I got paint on my elbow, but yeah, starting by the end of the year. We can only hope. We can only hope that it is. Unfortunately, probably my area of work is fucked. Video games is fucked, which is... I don't like it. Oh, that was way too much green that I put on here. Oh, way too much. Like, this turned out like a minty green instead of like a turquoise. Oh, goodness gracious. I don't think video games is fucked. I mean, I was positive up until like the end of last year, because that's when our company went, well guys, we're gonna start using AI for this shit. I will fuck video games. You can try. You can definitely try. You do pronounce the S at the end of the color. What color? Turquoise? Turquoise? Do you? All due respect, your company makes mobile games. Yeah, I know, but there aren't really any companies in Finland that don't make mobile games, like game companies. I mean, there are some, but like because of having worked for mobile games for such a long time, I don't think they want to hire somebody who works for mobile games. Right? I say turquoise. Turquoise? Damn. You say the S? Well, what if I specifically don't wanna? Well, what if I don't wanna? What if I wanna go turquoise? Turquoise. Okay, this is not turning out turquoise. This is turning out greener. Very greener. Damn. How about phthalo green? What did Mr. Phthalo green have for me? Is this a good green? Sorry, blue? Phthalo blue? Apply to Supercell, enjoy the company benefits. That's only if they hire me. Sorry, mixing up blue. Oh, this is what I should have used from the start. This phthalo blue is like a kind of a turquoise blue. People are gonna walk into the stream room, are gonna be like, is she stupid? Why is she saying it that way? Hell, you don't even have to walk into the stream to say that. You can say, is she stupid? Why is she saying it that way right now? Hold on, this is the actual art with the right hairdo. Yes, but I liked the colors on this picture that I chose better than on this picture. I think what's important is that her skin stays blue and her hair has that, like, you know, like purplish shade to it. I think that's what's important, so she'll be still recognizable, I think. Okay, so I have made a kind of a turquoise. The color grading is fucked. I know that does not look like turquoise at all. Is she stinky? Why is she smelling that way? Yeah. No, I'm not stinky. I posted about not being able to do the VTuber perfume trend at all because I don't really use perfumes, and somebody immediately took that as oh my god, she stinks, guys, she stinks. No, 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 no. The absence of perfume does not mean the immediate presence of stank. Painted like the hoax human-dog hybrid from 20 plus years ago. The hoax human-dog hybrid? It's called a natural musk. Yeah, exactly. It's a very light color for this, but I will do it. This is fine. My brother uses AI to make palettes for his Warhammer paintings. I find it rather cring. Well, there's a difference. There's like, palettes are like one of the only things that I'm like, well, maybe I could see myself doing that, but like, because those have existed for, like, palette websites, etc. have existed for way longer than AI has been the way it is. But if you mean like he takes a picture of the mini and then like goes like, put colors on this on ChatGPT, then no. But just finding a set of like pleasing colors and like little squares online. Perfume for the armpits is called deodorant. But deodorant, odor, the absence of odor, good or bad. Do they have gender reveal saunas like the fog is blue or pink? Do they have sauna bombs like bath bombs? No, but we do have sauna hats. When you find out your goat is washed. Yeah, when I go to the shower. He makes the AI make a palette, then has the AI apply it. Damn. Shower stream when? We can't have that. We cannot have that. We cannot. I didn't thin this paint at all before doing this. That's fine. It doesn't need to be that thin. Sorry guys, can't show you. I'm doing crimes right now. Hey, that's kind of like the color I wanted. Yeah. Oh my god, I fucked up. Oh my god, I fucked up! No, it's okay, it's okay. Yes, we have sauna bombs. Don't lie. What, sauna bombs? Well, I've definitely never heard of them. How? What kind? Like, how? Like, what kind of sauna bombs? You put it in a sauna and it explodes? Did you see that most GIFs about Elon Musk doing the unfunny salute have been silently replaced by AI version where he does not do that? Yeah, I did see that. It's like, come on, bro. Come on. I think it might be specifically just the like GIF service on Twitter that does that so far, but oh my god. My stupid ass should not have painted the feathers first. My stupid ass should have painted her armor. Because the feathers are extra things on top of the armor and I should have layered them, you know, since they are on top of the armor to paint them. Oh my god, well it's fine, I guess. I guess. Hey, new episode of Dr. Stone tomorrow. New episode of Dr. Stone tomorrow, yay! Another actually good modern anime series, by the way. Just put the ball of crystals into the lowly water. No, 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 no. Don't do that. I deleted my Twitter account. Felt good. I can't. I can't. As a VTuber, I can't. I'm gonna have to paint that part of the armor anyway, so why not just like slather this on there. And then I have to paint the underside of the goddamn feathers too. Oh. Oh. Yeah, guys, this is not gonna be ready today. I bought OnlyFans. It was for sale, like the entire company. The entire company. Sorry, doing secret painting, you guys can't see. Donna, Reddit is telling me that in the next 2 weeks, Conan Exiles will be fully migrated to Unreal Engine 5. Will we play it on stream? You know what? I have Once Upon a Time already played it on stream, but sure, we can play it more. We can play more of it. Let's see what we get crucified for this time. Because last time it was improper handling of cocks. I am curious to see if it's gonna give me a worse one than that. Streamer doing the art the old way. Artist suffers for it instead of the modern way. Spectators suffer. Yeah, exactly. Sorry. You guys are now getting the spectator suffering version, but nothing I can do that. I simply, well, I am in control of where I put the mini and how I paint it, but just pretend like I'm not. I just bought ice sauna crystals to make a cold sauna with menthol. I almost choked. Damn, we have like kind of like oils that you put in the sauna water to make it smell like menthol. We have that, but I've never heard of like crystals. Oh my god, could you imagine doing art with no perfectionism? not getting bogged down by, oh, is this and this and this part just perfect and perfect and perfect? I couldn't. I definitely fucking couldn't. Sorry, one last bit on the feathers. One last little bit. Feathers... I mean, the base color for the feathers is painted. This... Nothing on this mini has anything except the base color right now. Imagine doing art with a bee nest. Exactly. Guys, I have to take a little break. I have to take a little break. I have to get up from this chair. I have to walk around. I probably have to pee. I probably do. Whoops. Sorry, I touched paint. I touched paint! Yeah, we're gonna have a little teeny tiny break. Maybe I should bring back my normal body. I don't know why, I just felt like it. I also need to replace the paper, because this is... yucky. Kid named Paint. Lick paint. No, I'm not gonna lick paint. Anyways, guys, 15-minute break. See you guys after that. I will pee, you guys will pee, everybody will pee, and then we will hold hands, and then play some word game while I'm out. See you. I was just waiting for one of you guys to find the word simp in there. It wasn't in there because apparently they don't consider it a real word. Fuck. Okay, sorry. I'll let you guys play through that. Okay, just okay. Sorry for getting in between you and your word game. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, streamer stops you. Evil streamer stops you from playing word game. I did come in here to do something unprecedented and actually tell you guys that was it for the stream today. Sorry. Well, no, let's paint one more bit. One more thing. One more thing on the thing. Because I noticed there's a little sliver here that doesn't have purple in it, so, What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We had a very long Dragon's Dogma 2 stream recently. I don't know. I also got intimidated by this mini because it's so fucking large. What I need to do is I need to paint, oh my god, and that's a part of her blue skin as well. Okay, let's paint those actually before that paint dries up and I have to mix it up again. Let's do that. I want to ask you, what do you think about the Pragmata controversy? Wasn't I the first person before the game even released to say this will attract creeps like nothing else? Like, wasn't I the first person to bring that up? Right? That's blue. On one hand, obviously I don't think that everybody who enjoys the game is a creep. That would be stupid of me to imply. But also on the other hand... They backed off after we found out who voices the little girl. Oh, because it was a black woman, wasn't it? Conservatives when they have to, or I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, this one in front of my, like, camera here. No, I'm never gonna touch the game. Thanks, no, feel free to play it. It's not, like... Don't let me tell you what to do, and I'm not even telling you not to play the game. That's not what I'm saying. I was just... Literally, I could see it coming from a mile away when they first showed the design of that little girl, because... The issue is that she Capcom doesn't know how to do faces. Okay, Capcom doesn't know how to do faces. They know how to do adult woman baby face with makeup, and that's what they have put on her instead of 7-year-old face. See, I would find her way more endearing, and I wouldn't think there would be an issue at all if she was like ugly like children are. But she has like lash extensions. She has fucking lip gloss. Check if you also have to paint the toes blue. Oh, shit. Do I? I'm looking at all the art. None of them really show that. I think I do. It's hard to tell, because... We're talking about Pragmata? Yes. No, I think this is a part of her armor on this mini specifically. This does not have, like, the fur texture on there. That's why she seems soft. She's a small adult woman. Yeah, it's... They just... Capcom... This is not necessarily by design from Capcom's part. They just don't know how to do faces properly. Their games have always had, like the adult characters have that, like, weird look to them, and they don't know how to do facial animations properly either. Sorry for Capcom. That's not... I like Capcom games, most of them. I really like them. I love Monster Hunter, etc. I love Dragon's Dogma too. It's just that, like, that's not their strong suit. That's fine, but in this case, it lends itself to, like, a kind of a weird fucking effect. When you put, like, an adult woman face... Basically an adult woman face on a little child, it looks off. Okay, this is difficult. There's just such a little fucking... I just googled that and now I can't unsee her lashes. The thing is, if she was like... I don't know, if she had actual 7-year-old hair as well, then not like a full-blown fucking blowout wig on... If she was missing teeth and had, like, snot coming out of her nose, I would find that way more endearing than what she looks like now. And I'm sorry, oh, she's just a robot, guys. She's just a robot who looks like a 7-year-old. That's literally, you are doing, I don't understand how you can't see, not any of you guys, the people who say that. I don't understand how you can't see that you're literally doing she isn't actually 13 years old, she's a 1,000-year-old vampire thing, like... You're just upset because she mocks you in height and strength. I mean, if a robot isn't stronger than me, then something is wrong. They built that robot shit style in that case. I sort of understand why she's going to go perfect, because, I mean, if they were to make a child robot, they would look like it. I mean, I guess, yeah, but it's just, I don't know, the whole thing, it just... It just feels off and weirds me out. Again, I'm not saying that, like, if you play the game, or if you like the game, that it's a bad thing, like, do what you want. I don't know that she was made to attract creeps on purpose, I'm not saying that, but she certainly does. Good thing that I noticed those blue parts, because that would have been painful to try and make this blue shade afterwards. Oh, there's just way too much water on this paint. I was like, did I make that like way too thick? And it just ate all the detail? No. Why is your mouth open catching flies? Because this miniature, my camera is like, well, it's right there. When this miniature goes over it, it just kind of, it just does things to my face. I'm not doing it on purpose. It's painful to watch you stress over this. Yeah, the creative process. And it isn't even that creative at this point, because we're not, like, creating a paint, like a color palette or anything for her. I'm not agonizing over that. We are just... Ugh. It's more mechanical than anything else. Is Pragmata that problematic? I thought it was a complete nothing word. No, the game itself is not. The game itself is not. It's just giving me the creeps, and the people, like, posting about the girl are giving me the creeps. Game itself is not, like, I don't think they do anything wrong in the game. It's just a game. It's not, like, you know, it's not like, yucky you, what the fuck is going on? It's just a game with a child character in it, but a game with a child character in it tends to attract a certain crowd of people. I come here for my gaming drama news. You're getting them for a very biased source. I kind of want to play it too, but I absolutely do not want to be associated with those creeps. I mean, if you just play it, you will not be associated with them by default. It is a big release from a big gaming company. It's not like it's, you know, some niche thing that is only played by people who are fucking weird, right? Is it also giving you the sweeps and the beeps? Please make the sounds to your best ability. The sweeps, the swoosh, and the beeps. Right? Hello, Red. Now... this is as far as we got today. This is as far as we got. It's like I said, kind of a large mini. Does that stay on there without falling? I mean, that's not, like, bad. It's just that it takes way longer than I would have anticipated this to take to paint this, because I did not bust out the airbrush. Can you draw the butthole in this figure as an X? I can't. She's wearing a diaper. Look, she's wearing a diaper. Anyways. I only got a boner when I played Dwarf Fortress. Man. What do I dare ask? What about Dwarf Fortress does it for you? Sorry, I thought I already turned on off my hand cam. I was just fucking playing with the brush. Okay. Anyways. The @ symbol kind of looks like a butthole. Anyways, that's gonna be it for my stream today. Thank you all for watching. If you're new here, well, this is we're currently in an ad break. God damn it! I can't do my "if you're new here" spiel if the new people can't hear it. Damn it! You are right. Maybe her face. Maybe her face did end up being more purple than I thought it would. Thank you, Leica, for the raid. As you can see, we have been painting minis, painting semi-large minis during the stream. This is all I could do. This is a large creature, okay? Needs a lot of paint. But yeah, thank you for raiding. What were you guys doing? Good time to raid. Yeah, unfortunately we're just about to end the stream, but that's how it goes. We also had other handcam segments, but I already put all the handcam items away. Do you guys want to see my Tamagotchi? He might be asleep. No, he's not, but he does have poo-poo. I was doing my 3D model doing a quiz. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, unfortunately I do have to go. This is gonna be the end of my stream as well. I'm sorry that you rated me just as I was about to go, but why are you saying poop words? She needs to poop. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Why are you saying poop words in my stream? During her hand cam segment before, she showed us the proper way to evade taxes. Exactly. Exactly. But yes, thank you all for watching. If you're new here, all my links, etc. are in my description here on Twitch and on YouTube. I stream on 5 days per week, always at the same time. Next stream is tomorrow. Don't yet know what it'll be. I kinda wanna start a new game plus in Dragon's Dogma 2. I kinda wanna do that, but we should wait until the DLC, because what if the DLC is like, you gotta have like a quote-unquote fresh save for it, so I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, everybody just spamming poop words in my chat. Anyways, let's see who's online to raid. Chat has a new hyperfixation. Yeah, previously they were role-playing as termites. Now it's saying poop words in my chat. Who is online? Well, let's raid Lumuli. Let's raid Lumuli. They're still having their partner push. If I can type with my keyboard being 1,000,000 miles away from me. Tomorrow will be the long-awaited solitaire stream. Yo, I don't yet know what tomorrow's stream will be. Lumily is playing Tomodachi, by the way. Again, something that I've been deliberating on, but... Hey, that's a good track from Spyro the Dragon. Damn. Shower stream. It's not gonna be a shower stream tomorrow, okay? Let's raid Lumily, and goodbye. Hope to see you guys tomorrow.